to arrange you so that you can come in style. All graduates, you are expected to assemble for the procession behind the tent, and you'll find Professor Koech and Professor Umbuki waiting to organize you on how the sequence of procession will be. So clear out of the hall. If you are inside here, you are expected to be out there ready for the procession. This year, the School of Business, Economics, Hospitality and Tourism is graduating one doctoral student. The School of Education is graduating 4 doctoral students. The School of Humanities and Social Sciences, 1 doctoral student. We are happy that we have a high number of doctoral students graduating this year, and they have gone through a rigorous process of research and mentorship, and they have been properly guided and examined, and we are proud that today is a great day for everyone. The School of Agriculture and Environment and Health Sciences is graduating 1 Master of Science student. The School of Business, Economics and Hospitality and Tourism Management has 2 Master students graduating. The School of Education has 4 Master students graduating. The School of Humanities and Social Sciences has 5 Master students graduating. And the School of Pure and Applied Sciences has 1 Master student graduating. We say congratulations to our great postgraduate students as they receive their awards today. Remember, we offer a variety of undergraduate programs, and today we are proud that several thousands of students are going to graduate with various bachelor's degrees. Others will be awarded diplomas and certificates of Machakos University, and we shall have a team being appreciated for TVET programs, diploma and certificates. The Chancellor of this university is Dr. James Moria. The Chairman of Council is Dr. Christopher Gatama Gakahu. The Acting Vice Chancellor is Professor Joyce Agalo. She works with a powerful team of Deputy Vice Chancellors. The Acting Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs is Professor James Mola. The Acting Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Planning and Finance, Professor Mugendi Murida. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation and Linkages is Professor Peter Muita. The Registrar, Academic Affairs is Professor Ezra Ondari. Registrar, Administration and Planning is Dr. Susan Nzioki. The Acting Registrar, Research and Industrial Linkages, Professor David Mulwa. The Acting Chief Finance Officer is CPA Francis Wambua, and the Legal Officer, Ms. Mumbi Mihuri. We have a powerful council, a very focused council, chaired by Dr. Christopher Gatama Gakau. Other members are Mr. Patrick Abele, Dr. Zipora Mutea, Mr. Richard Mativu, Dr. Margaret Makumi, Dr. Joyce Ngure, Mr. Peter Njoroge, and the ex-official member who is the secretary to the council is our Professor Joyce Agalo. In about 10 minutes, the graduates procession will be starting, and thereafter it will be immediately followed by the Chancellor's procession. Remember, Machakos University doesn't just teach. It has many linkages with external friends, one of whom is Huawei. We also have an MOU with the Tianjin University of China, and we boast as the hosts of the third cloud computing center, the Luban Workshop. The third one in Africa is housed in Machakos University, and it is the only one in Kenya. We also have wonderful hotel facilities at Le Techniche. We have accommodation and boarding facilities. If you have any need, please contact the management. You will be able to be given a run-through of the wonderful services we offer. The various schools of the university have undertaken meaningful research that has seen a lot of productive work being published in various journals. We have several patents that are attributed to academic staff, and our students are leading in innovation. This spirit will continue for those who are aspiring to study at Machakos University. We have wonderful programs that you can benefit from. We also have a scholarship program for students in the computing area who can benefit from the cloud computing facility at Machakos University. We have an open policy in admission to both male and female gender. We do not discriminate against disability. And we have a wonderful community outreach program that connects our university to the wonderful Kenyan community. In about 7 minutes, the graduates procession is beginning. Graduates, do not enter the tent. Go to the procession area at the back of the tent. Professor Mbuki and Professor Koech are waiting to organize you into schools in order of procession. Machakos University boasts of wonderful core values. The first one being integrity, the second one being accountability, the third one being professionalism, the fourth one is inclusivity, the fifth one is creativity, the sixth one is teamwork, and the seventh one is equity. Remember, this is the 7th graduation ceremony, and it is the second under the steermanship of the key officers of the university. So is Dr. Christopher Gatama. The acting vice chancellor is Professor Joyce Agalo. The acting deputy vice chancellor, academic and student affairs, is Professor James Mola. The acting deputy vice chancellor, administration, planning and finance, is Professor Mgendi Muridha. The deputy vice chancellor, research, innovation and linkages, is Professor Peter Mwita. The registrar academic is Professor Ezra Ondari. The registrar administration and planning is Dr. Susan Zioki. The acting registrar research and industrial linkages is Professor David Mulwa. The acting chief finance officer is CPA Francis Wambua, and the legal officer is Ms. Mumbi Mihuri. We have 7 powerful members of the council, Dr. Christopher Gatama being the chair, Mr. Patrick Abele member, Dr. Zipporah Mtea member, Mr. Richard Mativu member, Dr. Margaret Makumi member, Dr. Joyce Ngure member, Mr. Peter Njoroge, member, and ex-official member, the Professor Joyce Agalo, who is our acting Vice Chancellor and Secretary to the Council. We have various schools headed by deans. The Dean School of Agriculture, Environment and Health Sciences is Dr. Julius Nzeve. The Dean School of Business, Economics, Hospitality and Tourism Management is Professor Charles Ombuki. The Acting Dean School of Education, Dr. Pamela Muriungi. Dean School of Engineering and Technology, Engineer Dr. Charles Mwaniki. Dean School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Professor Mgendi Mridha. Dean School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Dr. Patricia Mwendo. Dean Graduate School, Professor Richard Kimiti. Dean of Students, Dr. Alex Kamaria. We also have several directorates. Director Quality Assurance is Dr. Veronica Okelo. Director Research, Innovation and Technology Transfer, Professor Jonas Agwata. Director TVET, Mr. Nicholas Munda. And Director Odell, Professor Peter Koech. Our wonderful departments are headed by various chairpersons. The Department of Business Finance, chairperson is Professor Robert Arasa. The Department of Economics, Dr. James Murunga. The Department of Environmental Sciences, Dr. Samuel Kiumbuki. Department of Agricultural Sciences, Dr. Elijah Mwange. Department of Educational Management and Curriculum Studies, Dr. Stephen Munguti. Department of Special Needs Education and Psychology, Dr. Patricia Macau. Department of Educational Communication and Technology and Early Childhood Education, Professor Henry Mbeywa. Department of Computing and Information Technology, Mr. Eric Omuya. Department of Mechanical and Manufacturing Engineering, Mr. Peter Weramwanja. Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Mr. Duncan Kilungu. The Department of Building and Civil Engineering, Dr. George Waswa. Department of Linguistics and Languages, Dr. John Mutua. Department of Design, Dr. Benta Oguda. Department of Social Sciences, Mr. Justin Chalo. Department of Health Sciences, Ms. Consolate Okoth. Department of Hospitality and Tourism Management, Dr. Alice Nzioka. Department of Mathematics, Statistics and Actuarial Science, Dr. Charles Muli. Department of Biological Sciences, Mr. Heshbon Tindi. And the Department of Physical Sciences, Dr. Elizabeth Ndunda. The band is now on standby. The students' graduates procession has begun. Remember, we have got a multiplicity of schools, and these schools have produced wonderful graduates who are now moving into the square majestically. You can see they look like wonderful birds who have been mentored, who have been guided, who have been trained, who have been empowered to come and contribute to the building of our nation. They are coming in style. That's the 2023 graduating team in our 7th graduation ceremony of Machakos University. So, As you walk into the square, we are glad that God has given us the gift of life and the gift of wisdom. The great men who will lead our prayers have already arrived. Welcome to Machakos University. The graduates are coming in style and they look wonderful. Let them take their seats majestically. Let them feel empowered. Let them feel energized. And it is our pride that you were able to come this far. Remember, among these people who have come, the School of Business is producing 1 doctoral graduate. The School of Education has 4. The School of Humanities has 1. And then we have hundreds and hundreds of bachelor's degree recipients whom, by the grace of God, have managed to pull through in their endeavor to contribute to the economic growth of our country. We also have several awards for diplomas and certificates of Machakos University, and all because of the grace of God, we have been able to manage the programs this far. The graduates are coming in style. They look nice. They look wonderful. They look energized and empowered. And we are wishing them the best as they prepare to carry the mantle of nation building. Thank you for arriving in style. They are coming in style. Remember, we have got 6 powerful academic schools. The School of Agriculture and Environmental Health Sciences, the School of Business Economics, Hospitality and Tourism Management, the School of Education, the School of Engineering and Technology, the School of Humanities and Social Sciences, the School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Then we have a graduate school, and then the Deanship of Student Affairs. All these various schools working in harmony to ensure the success of all our academic programs at Machakos University. We are moving well as far as time management is concerned. Our graduates have processed into the tent, and we are soon going to announce the start of the Chancellor's procession. And at that time, when they arrive, you will be requested to stand and remain standing until after the prayer and the national anthem. So graduates feel empowered, feel energized, feel blessed. We are praying that God opens doors, that you will soon be required to contribute to nation building. Opportunities will be available, and you take them with courage and confidence. Machakos University, a wonderful university to be in. Do not forget that our Chancellor is Dr. James Moria, who has also put in place a scholarship program for our bright students in various programs, and we say thank you to God for this gesture. The Chairman of Council is Dr. Christopher Gatamu Gakahu, and we thank God for his leadership. Our acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Joyce Agalo, a wonderful and powerful lady. We thank God for the contribution. All the Deputy Vice Chancellors, the registrars, we also thank God for their contribution to these programs. It is one of the CODs. Somewhere here. Yeah. This is the wonderful function, the 7th graduation ceremony of Machakos University, a university with a vision to be a preferred university of excellence in scholarship and service delivery. The powerful mission of our university is to provide scholarly education through training, research, and innovation for industrial and socio-economic transformation of our communities. Our philosophy is education for industrial and economic transformation, and our core values are integrity, accountability, professionalism, inclusivity, creativity, teamwork, and equity. We are under the powerful steermanship of Dr. James Moria as the Chancellor of the university, and Dr. Christopher Gatamu Gakau as the Chairman of Council, and Professor Joyce Agalo as the Acting Vice Chancellor. We have 8 powerful deans, and 19 powerful chairpersons of departments, all ensuring harmony among our academic programs to ensure that Machakos University produces prosperous graduates with confidence and empowerment to be self-reliant and innovative in the society. The School of Business and Hospitality Tourism Management is graduating 1 powerful doctoral student. The School of Education is graduating 4 powerful doctoral students. The School of Humanities and Social Sciences is graduating 1 powerful doctoral students. We have several graduates for master's degree, hundreds and hundreds for bachelor's degree, and we have special groups for diploma and certificate awards. At whichever level, we are proud to have been part of the process of production. And for all of you, today's function serves as a beginning of another function. You should prepare to end and start. As you are crowned today, we are saying start the next journey to the next level. If you have a certificate, we expect you back for diploma. If you have a diploma, we expect you back for bachelor's degree. If you have a bachelor's degree, we expect you back for master's degree. And if you have a doctoral degree, we expect you back to join the teaching force. So everyone has a chance to move forward. And the opportunities are abound. There is no limit to where you can move to and how high you can go. In Machakos University, the sky is always the beginning of the limit. So you are not limited by anything physical. Yum, yum. Yeah. Right. As soon as the Chancellor's procession enters the square, you will be expected to be upstanding and then remain standing until after the prayer and the national anthem. The procession will be led by the Chancellor, Dr. James Moria. There will be members of council, members of the university management, deans and directors, and they will process into this square led by the mess bearer, 2 student representatives, members of academic staff of Machakos University and other universities, members of Senate, directors, deans of schools, registrars, deputy vice chancellors of other universities, principals of constituent colleges, deputy vice chancellors of Machakos University, the Secretary Commission for University Education, the vice chancellor of other universities, council members from other universities, members of Machakos University Council, chancellors of other universities, Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, and Chancellor, flanked by the Chairman of Council and the Vice Chancellor. Someone has already potesed the hood. There is a hood which has been misplaced. Kama umepoteza yako, please. Your colors will be incomplete without a hood. While you are processing, somebody has lost a hood. Please come for it if you are the one. When the Chancellor will have taken position at the dais, the police band will praise the national anthem and the East African community anthem. Then the members of the congregation will sit after the Chancellor takes his seat. Then there will be prayers. The graduation ceremony will begin by the Vice Chancellor constituting the 7th graduation ceremony as a congregation of Machakos University. The Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic Affairs will invite the Acting Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration and Planning Finance to present the awardees of the Chancellor Scholarship Fund. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, APF, will invite the Chancellor to present letters of scholarship award. The Chancellor will present letters of scholarship award. The Chancellor then takes a group photo with the beneficiaries. One beneficiary of the Chancellor's Scholarship Fund will address the congregation, and then we'll follow with entertainment. Well, once you enter the square and you are seated, it is expected that you not take off again. You are supposed to remain seated as we wait for the Chancellor's procession to come. It will look awkward for people to be walking around when the procession is coming in. So kindly, graduates, stay on your seats. Do not go outside again unless for haja ndogo or kubwa. After entertainment, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs will invite the best graduate to deliver the class valedictory address to the congregation. The class valedictory address to the congregation will follow, and the Deputy Vice Chancellor, ASA, will invite the alumnus to address the congregation. Thereafter, the Deputy Vice Chancellor will invite the Vice Chancellor to address the congregation. After the address of the Vice Chancellor will invite the guest speaker to address the congregation. After the guest speaker addresses the congregation, the Vice Chancellor will invite Chairman of the University Council to address the congregation. The Chairman of University Council's address will be followed by the Permanent Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research. And then thereafter, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, will address the congregation, after which the Vice Chancellor will invite the Chancellor to address the congregation, and after the Chancellor's address, we'll begin the process of conferment of degrees, starting with those graduating with the Doctor of Philosophy degree, followed by those graduating with the master's degrees, and then we come to the award of diplomas and certificates, and then conferment of bachelor's degrees, and then acknowledgement of TVET graduates. Then the program will continue like that. The procession will be leaving the square in an orderly fashion, in a manner that will be announced as they prepare. So feel welcome to this 7th graduation ceremony of Machakos University under the chancellorship of Dr. James Moria and the Chairman of Council, Dr. Christopher Gatama Gakau, and the acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Joyce Agalo. Machakos University has a very elaborate program for innovation. It mounts occasional innovation weeks, and the products of this innovation have gone far and wide. During the COVID era, Machakos University students came up with masks and invented a washing machine, and they invented a sanitizer. We are also known to be the hosts of the 3rd Cloud Computing Center in Africa, the Luban Workshop, in collaboration with Tianjin University of China. From the Solar Freak program, we have installed solar panels that will help harness energy for the community. in Machakos University and around. Various collaborations have led to the patenting of a vaccine in collaboration with the Biological Science Department under the steermanship of Heshbon Tindi. The Chemistry Department received wonderful equipment that can perform high-level experiments, and we are grateful for our partners for partnering with us in the various capacities. We also have an elaborate program with Huawei, and our computing students have benefited greatly and they continue to benefit from it. We happen also to act as a hosting center for many programs for seminars and workshops. And this year, our next international conference is going to be held in June, and those who have submitted abstracts have already been acknowledged, and we are looking forward to a wonderful seminar conference. Our students are sharp, and they are quickly absorbed into the industry.
Thank you. Let us all remain standing as we have the mounting of the flags. That is the national flag and the Machakos University flags, respectively. And this will be done by our scouts. And our scout patron, Madam Anne-Mary Udhenya, please take charge of this, scouts. And thereafter will be the national anthem and the East African anthem, respectively, mounted by the police band. Thank you. Thank you. At this moment, let us give honor to God through prayers led by Pastor Bernard Mwangangi, Senior Pastor, AIC Kisooni, Machakos Region, and thereafter we shall have Imam Ali Abdallah Anas, Machakos Jamia Mosque, in that succession, please.
Okay, let's pray together. Heavenly Father, Give grace and courage to the ones who have worked hard and now greet this special time of graduation. We thank you for protecting and guiding them to this point. All praise and glory to you. We thank those who stood with them to this far. Inspire the graduates to put to good use all the knowledge, skills, and life lessons gained through their education to better their lives and more so our country. Most important, as they face unknown challenges moving on, help them to keep dear the greatest wisdom of all, that of knowing Jesus and the power of the cross. A chapter has closed and another eagerly awaits. Pave their way with opportunities and inspire them to live with hope in this incredible journey called life. Continue to bless the graduates with love, protection, mercy, strength, and wisdom. May they live passionately to honor and glorify your name. In Jesus' name we pray and believe. Amen.
Acheni tuombe. Mola wetu mtukufu, ni siku njema katika university hii yetu ya Machakos. Tunakuelekea na tunakuomba kwa ajili ya nchi hii yetu. Mola mtukufu, tunakuomba kwa ajili ya hili taifa letu. Kuna mipango mingi wanayoipanga kwa ajili ya masomo ya watoto wetu, vijana wetu, na hata sisi wenyewe. Mola mtukufu, tunakuomba utupe amani. Mola mtukufu, tukiwa tumesimama hapa, tunaye kiongozi wetu wa nchi anaye mipango mizuri kwa ajili ya masomo yetu katika nchi hii yetu. Tunakuomba umpe hekima na ujasiri anapoenda kutekeleza mipango ya masomo. Tunaamini Mola mtukufu ana mipango mizuri kwa ajili ya university zetu. Ana mipango mizuri kwa ajili ya vyuo vyetu vya kiufundi. Ana mipango mizuri kwa ajili ya sekondari zetu. Ana mipango mizuri kwa ajili ya shule zetu za msingi na hata nasari zetu. Mola mtukufu, tunakuomba umpe hekima na ujasiri anapoenda kuyatekeleza hayo yote. Mola mtukufu, tunakuomba kwa ajili ya county government yetu ya Machakos. Pia wana mipango mizuri kwa ajili ya kuendeleza masomo ya nchi hii yetu na hasa county yetu ya Machakos. Tunakuomba uwape hekima gavana wetu na msaidizi wake na wote ambao kwamba wanafanya kazi katika wizara ya education ya Machakos County. Mola mtukufu, tukiwa tumesimama hapa ni kwa ajili ya graduation hii ya 7 ya university yetu ya Machakos. Mola mtukufu, mengi yameafikiwa kwa ajili ya maendeleo ya nchi hii yetu. Tunakuomba uiendeleze. Tunaamini kumetokea mambo mengi ambayo kwamba ya mwovu shetani katika university hii yetu. Mola mtukufu, yeye ni mharibifu. Tunakuomba umweke mbali asiweze kusogelea katika university hii yetu. Tukiwa tumesimama hapa, Mola mtukufu, tunakushukuru kwa sababu ya siku hii ya leo ya graduation hii yetu ya 7. Kuna mengi yameafikiwa, mengi ya maendeleo, mengi ya masomo kwa ajili ya university hii yetu. Tunakuomba Mola mtukufu uinue na uiweke katika kiwango cha hali ya juu zaidi kwa ajili ya masomo yanayotolewa katika university hii yetu. Tukiwa hapa Mola mtukufu, sherehe hizi zetu ni kwa ajili ya shukrani kwa wale ambao kwamba wanafuzu siku hii ya leo. Tunakuomba Mola mtukufu, watakapoenda katika manyumba yao, katika sehemu zao za kimaisha, uweze kuwapatia uvumbuzi wa kuweza jambo la kufanya, waweze kujikimu katika hali ya kimaisha. Mola mtukufu, tunaamini wewe ni muweza. Ukitushika mkono, sherehe hizi zetu zitafaulu. Tunakuomba mwovu shetani asiweze kusogea katika hizi sherehe zetu, kwani yeye ni mharibifu. Tunakuomba utulinde. Tunakuomba Mola mtukufu kwa ajili ya waziri wetu wa education na wasaidizi wake, yeye anapoenda kutoa maamuzi na kuweza kusimamia mambo ya elimu. Mola mtukufu, tunakuomba umpe hekima na ujasiri. Tunakuomba kwa ajili ya chancellor wetu wa university hii yetu ya Machakos County. Mola mtukufu, tunakuomba umlinde yeye na wasaidizi wake. Tunakuomba kwa ajili ya wanafunzi wote wanaochukua masomo katika university hii yetu. Mola mtukufu, tunakuomba wape fahamu nzuri na afya nzuri kwa ajili ya kutekeleza masomo yao, kwa ajili ya kujifunza masomo yao. Mwisho Mola mtukufu, tunakuomba utupe amani na utulivu katika university hii yetu na nchi yetu kwa jumla. Tunaomba hayo tukako yanawezekana. Amin. Amin.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Please be seated. Good morning, everyone, and a very warm welcome to all of you. On behalf of the organizing committee and indeed everyone in this university, I would like to extend warm welcome to all the distinguished guests, our University Chancellor, Dr. James Moria, members of the University Council, members of the University Management Board, deans, directors, and chairs of departments, faculty members and administrative staff, our elegant graduating class 2022, parents, guardians, friends, and members of the community who have gathered here today. Your presence is very critical to us, and we really are grateful that you could make it to have time with us today. Today, we have come to celebrate the 7th graduation ceremony. This is the occasion that marks a very great milestone in the lives of the young people, the young men and women in front of us, popularly known as the graduates. We are live on KTN Home, and we are also live in our Machakos University official YouTube channel. Our sign language interpreter for today is Mr. John Kiendi. Without further ado, I would like to start this program by welcoming the Vice Chancellor of Machakos University, Professor Joyce Agalo, to constitute the 7th graduation ceremony as the congregation of Machakos University. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me to welcome Professor Joyce Agalo, our VC. Thunderous applause. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome our VC.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by the powers conferred to me by the University Charter and the Council of Machakos University, I declare this assembly to be the 7th congregation of Machakos University.
Wow, we have it. We have it. So the DVC, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs, will invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Planning and Finance, to present the awardees of Chancellor's Scholarship Fund. And thereafter, the DVC, APF, will invite the Chancellor to present the awards to the awardees. DVC? Let's appreciate him. Professor James Mora, DVC ASA. Asante.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Planning and Finance, to present the awardees of the Chancellor's Scholarship Fund.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, you established the Chancellor's Scholarship Fund in 2016 to assist exemplary academic performers achieve their academic dreams. The scholarship is awarded to students with excellent performance in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, also known as STEM, fields of study. It covers tuition and statutory fees. Mr. Chancellor, sir, for one to qualify for the scholarship, he or she must do the following. A, must be a bona fide student of Machakos University. B, must be a continuing student in second year of study and above. C, must have attained a minimum average grade of A of 70% and above in the previous academic year. And C, must not have been involved in any case of indiscipline in the university. The following 25 students from the School of Engineering and Technology, as well as from the School of Pure and Applied Sciences, met the above criteria and are hereby presented to you for the award of the scholarship. I'm going to request that the Vice Chancellor, Professor Joyce Agallo, and yourself can proceed so that as I read out, you can give out these scholarships, please. Pamela, just pass those on.
Please, the awardees, step forward. As you are being called, step forward. Time.
Okay, the following names, 25 students. As you get your name called, please proceed. I think we can do that bit afterwards, if they can just be received for now. Faith Chepkoech, Bevans Omondi Otieno, Owino Kelvin, Joseph Ababu. Please proceed so that we can save time, recipients of these scholarships. Ezra Oluoch, Branton Maungu, Okumu Daniel Otieno, Peter Wawero, Evan Ngundi Wangari, Lavender Ayako, Mshenga Kombo, Kwoba Evans Otieno, John Joroge, David Nzai Mwangome, Dieter Kibet Kibichu, Ann Mutahi, Benedict Gitemi, Joseph Murimira Mbugwa, Kipchichir Collins, Andrew Gatti Mwera, and from the School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Kinoti Dominic Gitonga, Mutuku Philip Kilu, Zedekiah Ambogo, Vincent Muo Kaleli, and masters we have Sherilyn Atiang. Kindly proceed to receive your letters of award.
So these are the awardees of the Chancellor's Award that was started by our Chancellor. And after this award, there will be a group photo with the awardees. Please take the directions by the cameraman. Okay.
Yeah, some of you can squat in front if, so that you can all be visible. Those with young and supple knees.
Thank you so much indeed. Let's appreciate them by a round of applause. Thank you. Those are the awardees of the Chancellor's Scholarship. The next will be the beneficiary, one of the beneficiaries of the Chancellor's Award. Madam Winfred will give an address, and I invite her to come and do that. As she comes, we also brace ourselves for the entertainment. So Winfred, be there. Please take up and let's appreciate her. This is one of the awardees of the Chancellor's Scholarship, and it's a very nice one.
The Chancellor of Machakos University, Dr. James Moria, distinguished guests, members of the University Council, deans, directors, chairs of departments, faculty members, our elegant graduating class 2022, parents, guardians, friends, and members of the university community who are gathered here today. I salute you all. Good morning. I stand before you today with immense gratitude and pride as we celebrate our graduation. Today marks the end of an unforgettable chapter in our lives and the beginning of a new one. As we gather here today, I am honored to have the opportunity to express my deepest gratitude to the person who has made a tremendous impact on our lives, the Chancellor of Machakos University, Dr. James Moria. Today we have gathered here to celebrate our academic achievements, which are a result of our hard work and dedication to our studies. However, we should not forget the significant role played by the Chancellor in making our dreams come true. The Chancellor has shown great generosity and support by recognizing and rewarding our commitment to academic excellence with scholarships for exemplary performing students with needs. We thank the Chancellor for his investment in our education. This has enabled us to pursue our academic goals without worrying about financial constraints. As a student with limited financial resources, I used to dream of pursuing my education without having to worry about financial burdens. Indeed, the Chancellor's scholarship is the shining ray of hope that brightened my academic path. It has played a critical role, allowing me to complete my studies and to keep my dreams alive. The Chancellor's Scholarship Program has been a true blessing for students like me who may face financial challenges but excel academically. We are indebted to the Chancellor's kindness towards us that has enabled us to focus on our studies. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we express our heartfelt gratitude for your investment in our education. Mr. Chancellor, sir, your dedication to academic excellence is an inspiration to us, and we promise to make the most of this opportunity. Thank you once again for your generosity, Mr. Chancellor, sir, and may God bless you abundantly. Fellow graduates, as we move forward, let us continue to embody the spirit of academic excellence that the Chancellor has instilled in us. Let us continue to push ourselves to new heights and use the skills and knowledge we have gained to impact the world positively. Education is a lifelong journey of discovery and growth. Let us continue to learn, challenge ourselves, and make a difference. As I conclude, my name is Winfred Mbidechalo. I'm graduating with a bachelor's degree in Electrical and Electronics Engineering, first class honors. Congratulations, class of 2022. We did it. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Let's give her a thunderous applause. She's one of the beneficiaries. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to enter into another phase of our program, the following to give us the entertainment in the following order. Machakos University Choir, followed by a Jiri studio performance in that succession. Thank you. Wow, let's appreciate them. Thunderous applause. That is very, very nice. University choir. The next presenter is Ajiri Studio. Ajiri Studios, please, in the interest of time, you should be here. Ajiri Studio.
Pasta nganga kona pepa simesoma mpaka mbiti kaka na rusungu wanaroga takuliko waganga jiri sente menijenga na tembeza talanta manda. I got reason to rejoice man, boka imeivana levels imepanda na flows kama big man, najenga tu masifa na vile na wabamba mtazikwenda kuna iza. Mini youth man, chance nikipata mimi nafika very soon. gentlemen, tujiamini na ajiri ama vipi? Mini youth wa mtaa na nataka kwenda far.
Najiamini.
Ajiri kwa vijana.
Najiamini.
Madigiri ziko kwa bar.
Najiamini.
Mini youth wa mtaa.
Najiamini.
Na nataka kwenda far.
Najiamini.
Ajiri kwa vijana.
Najiamini. Najiamini.
Najiamini kama pasta nganga, nkona papers nimesoma mpaka mbiti kaka, na rusungu wanaroga takuliko waganga, jisete menijenga na tembeza talanta man. I got a reason to rejoice man, boka imeivana, levels imepanda na flows kama big man, najenga tu masifa na vile na wabamba mtazikwenda kuna iza. Mini youth man, chance nikipata mimi nafika very soon man, nasema Johnny best, ajiri nimekuja na jumini kijana napenda gazile kutu, small day mwalimu, my classes of the cool. Mini youth wa mtaa.
Najiamini.
Na nataka kwenda far.
Najiamini.
Ajiri kwa vijana.
Najiamini.
Madigiri ziko kwa bar.
Najiamini.
Mini youth wa mtaa.
Najiamini.
Na nataka kwenda far.
Najiamini.
Ajiri kwa vijana.
Najiamini.
Mini girl do najiamini. Napiga mboka ni mingi. Nasaka pesa tena kwa wingi, na kani shule vyeti niko na vingi. Pale ajiri mabank na lanjaro za kujiajiri, na chance kama hizi huwezi pata mara mbili. Muziki na kisoma mina ana siringi. My ladies can feel me. Abracadabra tuliwachia wazee, na favor si ya bure, labda Mungu akupe. Basi stage usifite tusumbuke na ma stress. Tujamini, remember to go better than the rest.
Mini youth wa mtaa.
Najiamini.
Na nataka kwenda far.
Najiamini.
Ajiri kwa vijana.
Najiamini.
Madigiri ziko kwa bar.
Najiamini.
Mini youth wa mtaa.
Najiamini.
Na nataka kwenda far.
Najiamini.
Ajiri kwa vijana.
Najiamini. Najiamini.
Boy ko best in the world. Piga ka selfie na uongeze taa.
Mstari imechemuka ni bala. Elevating tunapanda juu kama bei ya bidhaa. Up in the place tunawakilisha
Mude.
tuko kwa stage tunajikaza ka shule.
Hey.
Songa na hiyo pace yako bado utafika. Afrika itabidi imejua tumefika. Jikaze hata kama ni kumoto.
Ni kumoto.
Kama umetenda soma kuna joto. Lakini zote tumeweka ni kwa moto. Tukofia kuterusha tuko soksa.
Mini youth wa mtaa.
Najiamini.
Na nataka kwenda far.
Najiamini.
Ajiri kwa vijana.
Najiamini.
Madigiri ziko kwa bar.
Najiamini.
Mini youth wa mtaa.
Najiamini.
Na nataka kwenda far.
Najiamini.
Ajiri kwa vijana.
Najiamini.
Buda boss najiamini. Nimeacha kucheza chini juu ya madha na buda juu ya dini. Rusha kama Johnny ya nini. I stay woke as I keep winning. Habit ni boka daily, do believe me. Life right now ni kupambana. Achana na story ya jana.
Thank you. Let's appreciate them. That's Ajiri Studio Performers. At this juncture, Mr. Chancellor Sir, allow me to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of Academic and Student Affairs to invite the best graduate to deliver the class valedictory address to the congregation. DVC, Karibu.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon the best overall graduate for the 2022, Mr. Brian Samuel Odimu, to read the class valedictory address to the congregation.
The Chancellor of Machakos University, Dr. James Moria, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, the chancellor of other universities present, the chairman of Machakos University Council, the chairman of councils from other universities present, Machakos University Council's members present, the acting vice chancellor of Machakos University, Professor Joyce Agalo. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Brian Ondim Samuel, and I am privileged to be here today representing the graduating class during the 7th graduation ceremony of Machakos University. Our hearts are full of gratitude that you all be here today to partake of this, our celebration. I am humbled to address such a wonderful gathering, all under the umbrella of cherishing success. History brings us here today through a winding and a meandering journey, which can only be defined by the faithful as a miracle. It is indeed a miracle to those of us who have been witnessing others being rewarded, but never thought about the dawn of our day. However, now it is our turn. It is our turn to receive the powers to read and do all things that pertains to a degree. I must confess, we have all grown into holistic individuals with a broader scope of knowledge. Indeed, we are more prepared to face the future with confidence. This can be attributed to the morals, attitudes, values that have been instilled in us through the course of our learning at Machakos University. As a matter of fact, when we acknowledge that we cannot take credit for our achievements, we are compelled to be humble in our successes and be grateful. Allow me to take this opportunity to pass our heartfelt gratitudes to the entire Machakos University fraternity, from the teaching and the non-teaching staff, for willingly guiding us towards realization of our academic goals. I am thankful for the blessing of my mom, Rosemary Samuel, who is here with us today. For without her unconditional love, I could not have been here today. Her warm hugs have comforted me in difficult and despairing moments. To our parents, guardians, friends, well-wishers, thank you for understanding that the only inheritance that you could bequeath to us is education. We promised never to let you down, and today you can attest to this. Above all, we give thanks and glory to the Almighty God, who has granted us unconditional love and unmerited favor that has led us thus far, for without him, none of us could have been here today. To my fellow graduates, I congratulate you all on this great achievement we have attained. A chapter in our lives has been closed to open the doors of more chapters to be filled. The package we've received in Machakos University has opened enormous doors of opportunities for us. I see us going beyond the borders of Kenya to globally affecting lives and making great impact to the world. Outside the cocoon of the university, the consequences will be greater. The stakes will be higher when we walk out of these gates today into what we call real adulting. We'll receive a lot of shut doors, a lot of rejected applications, way more no's than yeses. However, we should remain hopeful. Recent global ranking revealed that Machakos University has been ranked among the top-notch universities, not only in Kenya, even in Africa, but also in entirely 7 standing continents. Therefore, without fear or intimidation, I would like to say and conclude that Machakos University is the best university in the region. I'm proud to be a graduate of this prestigious university. I'm not only standing here to be proud as the best student overall, but I'm here very humbled and grateful for the mentorship that I've received in the university. And therefore, I have hope that my employers here or there will grant me a job after this. More importantly, I'd like to say, never stop learning, because life never stops teaching. I would like to conclude by a quote from Ralph Waldo Emerson, who once said, I quote, "Do not go where the paths may lead you. Go instead where there is no path and have a trail." God bless you all. God bless this prestigious university. God bless Kenya. Congratulations, the class of 2023.
Tumshangilie tena. That's a very good one. Our proud valedictorian. Sasawa. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon an alumnus of Machakos University, Mr. Isaac Otwere, to address the congregation. Mr. Isaac Otwere graduated in the year 2018 with a Bachelor of Science, Electrical and Electronic Engineering. He was in the pioneer class in the School of Engineering and Technology. He served as a peer educator as well as an academic and ICT secretary of the Students Association of Machakos University. He is currently working in a multinational company called CISPA, Kenya Limited, and customer projects, deployment and services. Welcome.
A chief guest and other distinguished guests, Your Excellency, Machakos County Deputy Governor, Mr. Chancellor Sir, Chair of University Council and Council members, our Vice Chancellor and Deputy Vice Chancellors, members of the University Senate, staff members, parents and guardians, graduates, potential alumni, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is an honor and privilege to stand before this congregation of people who have traveled from across the country to celebrate with our graduates today. I take pride to be associated with this great university, both as a member of the pioneer class and alumnus of this esteemed institution. During my tenure as an engineering student in the year 2013 to 2017, I represented the comrades of comrades as an academic and ICT secretary, served as a peer counselor and educator, as well as the university SDA church leader. Those times as a student were remarkable experience that I carry in my heart to date, as I attribute my success, discipline, and leadership skills thus far to the foundation I got servicing in the various positions as student leader, mentor, and spiritual guide. Dear graduates, today marks the beginning of yet another chapter of your life. The academic journey you have pursued in pursuit of the degrees you have been conferred with today are worth the sleepless nights, the tough economical times where you had to go for chapodondo at Kibandaski, and the many times you left feeling like giving up, but chose to persevere. Today, you are conquerors. God's grace was sufficient, as evidenced today, as you receive the power to go out there into the world and make a positive difference and impact to all and sundry. Graduates, I take this opportunity to encourage you that life is a multivariable function. With the correct tools, connections, skill sets, dedication, anything is possible. Do not stagnate or limit your potential. Think globally. Education is our powerful tool and a universal currency to create value and not a provider. As you step out into the world today, plan not to be a mockery of education, for we elites have a responsibility to the development of our society and economy at large. There is no better way to do this than by leveraging the power of science, technology, and innovation. In this information millennium, which has been dubbed the digital era, technology is rapidly transforming every dimension of our lives, from creating new challenges and opportunities to enhancing efficiency and effectiveness of offering services and of service delivery. Thousands of government and business services are more remotely accessible today than they were in the last decade, and the government has continued to improve service delivery by digitalization of government services, thus improving on service delivery. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme for this graduation is enhancing science, technology, and innovation capacity for the digital economy, is in line with Kenya's digital economy blueprint that will contribute to job creation, but will also challenge the citizens to think beyond the conventional white-collar jobs and not only explore but embrace science, innovation, and technology. I congratulate the university for gradually creating a niche in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, commonly known as STEM, of which I am a bona fide product and alumni. I encourage the university to continue training and collaborating with different stakeholders, scientists, engineers, entrepreneurs, and policymakers in our respective faculties to drive innovation. I'm a testament, and I'm sure the graduates today are too, that our regional academic projects, practicums, and technological competitions, which were based on years of research, continue to be competitive in our country and in the world today. The only constant is change. Let's embrace it. To our graduates, class of 2022, you have set a benchmark for posterity. Let's stay close for fostering creativity, research, and innovation. Let's continue to be the ambassadors of positive change and resist and desist from the habits of corruption, terrorism, and other crimes that plague the youth in the quest for the quick riches and fixes untold. Remember, attitude determines altitude. In the words of Benjamin Franklin, always remember, change is the only constant in life. One's ability to adapt to those changes will determine the success in life. I congratulate and welcome you to the fraternity of Machakos University Alumni Association. Always remember to be a good ambassador of our alma mater and remain connected to our association. So far, our association has finalized its constitution, which has been approved by the University Council, and now it's in the process of registering with the Registrar of Societies. Ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, I acknowledge and register my appreciation to Machakos University as a whole, and do confirm with pride that the knowledge and skills I acquired as a student of this great university has earned me a dignified place in the society. Lastly, I thank the Almighty God and the university management, staff, students, and all stakeholders for making this day a success. As Albert Einstein once said, strive not to be a success, but rather be of value. I urge you all to be of value, and certainly success will follow. May God bless Machakos University. May God bless Kenya. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, Pana Isaac. Let's give him a round of applause as we invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs, to invite the Vice Chancellor to address the congregation. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon Acting Vice Chancellor, Machakos University, Professor Joyce Agalo, to address the congregation.
Tumpatia makofi. Very good, very good.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, before I make my speech, allow me to appreciate and also invite Mr. Joseph Bola Matthew, who is the CDF chairman, Machakos University, to present a check to Machakos University. I would like to invite our chairman of council to receive the check, together with our chancellor.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have friendship. We need to appreciate as they receive. Just clap, clap, kama mvua inyeshe, mvua inyeshe, mvua inyeshe, mvua inyeshe, angusha! That's thank you for our good friends who are presenting a check to us. Machakos University has many friends, and this is one of them. And we are going to work better in the future for more collaborations. Thank you for coming. Thank you for rewarding us. Thank you.
Good morning, all. On behalf of the Vice Chancellor, Machakos University, and courtesy of our area MP, Honorable Caleb Mutiso Mole, we are here to present a check to those who applied for Machakos Town constituency bursaries.
Wow.
And is away on official duties. So he sent us, this is the team I work with. I'm the chairman. These are two committees. He's the constituency manager. So we are presenting this check. These are dummy check, but the real checks are here.
Ladies
Those who
and
apply
gentlemen,
will go to the accounts office. Their names are here. So without taking much time, the check is 2,718,000.
Wow.
Yeah. So those who applied will go to the accounts department. They will find their names here. Thank you so much.
So I would like to now ask him to present the check, and we appreciate. Thank you very much. Yes.
Wow. 2.718. Makofi moja, mbili, tatu, nne. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Secretary to the Cabinet, Honorable Mercy Wanjau, the representative of the Cabinet Secretary Education, the Principal Secretary State Department, Her Excellency, His Excellency the Deputy Governor, the county commissioner, the chancellors of other universities present, the chairman of Machakos University Council, the chairpersons of councils from other universities present, Machakos University Council members, vice chancellors of other universities present, our area MP who is represented, Machakos County Government members present, members of Machakos University Management Board, members of University Senate, the staff of Machakos University, parents and guardians, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Mr. Chancellor, sir, before I proceed, allow me to acknowledge the guests who have joined us today, who have graced this occasion in Machakos University. We have Professor Priska Tuitoek, representing the Vice Chancellor, Muranga University. We have Professor Mwebi, Registrar Academic, representing the Vice Chancellor, Laikipia University. We have Dr. Titus Mwendi, who is the DVC, representing Scott University. We have Professor Kiplagat Kotut, who is representing the Vice Chancellor, Embu University. We have Alexander Kamunyu, who is the Project Manager, Concert Technopolis Development Authority. We have Mr. Jacob Ngumi, the CEO, Young Professionals for Development. We have Mr. Simba Simon Mwako, the CEO, Education, County Government, Machakos. We have Mr. Simon Mwangi, Head of Institutional Banking, Sidian Bank. Yes, thank you. We have Mr. Amos Mutungi Masila, who is the Constituency Manager, Machakos Town Constituency. We have John Kalonzo, Associate Professor, AIC. Sorry, we have John Kalovoto, who is our pastor, AIC Bomani. Thank you for coming. We have Mr. Charles Nyaga, Regional Office. We have Mr. Joseph Munyao, who is the CDF, Machakos County Town Constituency. We have Mr. Peter Malonza, Machakos Town CDF Constituency. We have Mr. Douglas Mwangi, Deputy CEO, Sidian Bank. Karibu. We have Madam Margaret Mwirigi, County Director of Education. Karibu. We have Mr. Mwau Brian, who is Ajiris Tribus. Karibu. We have Mr. Steve Karejo, General Manager. Karibu. We have Mr. Kenneth Mbaye, Managing Director, Centum. Karibu. We have Pastor Veronica Mbidi, AIC Kisoni, and Pastor Mwangangi, who prayed for us. Karibu. And our Imam, who also prayed for us. Karibu sana. So, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take this opportunity to welcome you all to Machakos University on this auspicious occasion of our 7th graduation ceremony, and thank God for his blessings upon us. We also thank those who have joined us virtually, including parents, guardians, students, and all our stakeholders. This is an opportunity to celebrate the success of our graduates, the class of 2022. We gratefully acknowledge the presence and support of our key representatives from both the national and county government who are here today. On behalf of Machakos University, I take this opportunity to congratulate all the graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme of this graduation, that is enhancing science, technology, and innovation capacity for the digital economy, is a timely reminder of the importance of higher education in driving the innovation progress. It is our responsibility as an academic institution to equip our graduates with the knowledge and skills required to compete and thrive in society, and more so in the digital era. It is in this spirit that the university established the Luban Workshop and also the Institute of Open and Distance Learning, which is currently offering blended teaching and learning. I take pride in informing you that as a university, we have entered into various collaborations with our number of partners who have propelled the university to the limelight. The support of our partner, the Tianjin Vocational City College in China, has seen the university establish a state-of-the-art Luban workshop under the Chinese Belt Road Initiative. The workshop is the second in Africa and specializes in innovative cloud computing and information security, Internet of Things, big data analytics, blockchain, and artificial intelligence. The workshop is used for teaching, research, and innovation in this digital era. Our students continue to generate innovative solutions to mitigate emerging challenges. We continue to take pride on an innovation of the i-voting system that was developed by our own student, Mr. Kelvin Roman, which platform to date continues to increase credibility on student online voting. I urge the stakeholders present to embrace the technology and contact our university for further details as we purpose to continue partnering together. This year, Machakos University has been selected to represent Kenya and the sub-Saharan region in the upcoming Huawei ICT Competition 2022-2023 Global Final, which will be held in Shenzhen, Guangdong, China in May. The Huawei ICT competition themed Connection Glory Future focuses on data networking technologies such as routing and switching, security and wide local area network, big data, cloud computing, cloud services, storage, and artificial intelligence. It sees students tested on practical concepts in these areas, making it a highly competitive event that promotes the cultivation, growth, employment of young ICT talent from universities, colleges, and tertiary institutions worldwide. 2 students from Machakos University, Humphrey Wambaji and Martin Mwenda Mwiti, emerged as winners in the national and sub-regional competitions, respectively. They will represent our to offer to the university since your appointment as the Chancellor of Machakos University in 2016. We take this opportunity to thank the government for reappointing our Chancellor, James Moria, as again to serve again for another term of 5 years. Please let's applaud that. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are proud to present the graduating class of 2022 that has been equipped with the requisite knowledge and skills needed to thrive in an economy. As a university, we mark a great academic milestone of graduating engineering students for the first time in our university. And we would like to appreciate Kenyatta University. I don't know if there is a representative from Kenyatta University. We would like to appreciate Kenyatta University who partnered with us, even as they mentored us to be able to achieve this great milestone. We have no doubt that all our graduates will make their mark in the fast-growing digital world and make a positive impact in our society, both locally and globally. This year, we are graduating a total of 1,276 students, comprising of 6 PhDs, 13 masters, 1,337 degree, 19 diploma, 1 certificate. I also take this opportunity to recognize 212 TVET diploma students and certificate and artisan who underwent their studies, including attachment, practical, and continuous assessment tests in Machakos University, TVET Directorate, and were examined by NEC. So we are recognizing them here today. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would like to highlight that in order for the university to fully attain her mandate within her vision and mission with ease, there is need for financial sustainability. In the wake of the reducing government capitation and as a means to supplement the government capitation, the university soon will be operationalizing the endowment fund to support teaching and research, and we shall be reaching out to our stakeholders present here today to contribute to this fund. It should also be noted that there is an increasing demand for the students' fraternity as the students' population continues to grow steadily. The university was chartered on the 7th October 2016 with a student population of 7,500, but currently we have 11,000 students. To meet the demand, the university needs to increase its infrastructure to support completion of the tuition and office block, which stands at 72% completion rate, construction of a student hostels, as the student current capacity only holds 500, a purpose-built state-of-the-art library, and a sports complex as our students continue to excel in sporting activities locally and internationally. I therefore appeal to the government through the Ministry of Education and the National Treasury and the county government as well, and we appreciate what has been given to us today, and the well-wishers present to support the university in the realization of this demand. I would also like to express our appreciation to the government of Kenya through the Ministry of Education for continued support and guidance. To the stakeholders who have contributed to the academic success of our students through financial and material support, we say thank you. In particular, we appreciate our Chancellor, Dr. James Moria, for the Chancellor Scholarship Fund, which we have seen 25 students receive today, and others had received earlier. The Ratansi Educational Foundation, the Joe Wanjui Foundation for the bursaries, the county government through the leadership of Her Excellency the Governor, and also the CDF through the guidance of the area MP, Honorable Caleb Mule, for the CDF bursary, and the Michael Blundell Foundation for the donation of library books that we continue to receive. To the University Council, I express my sincere gratitude for your continued valuable stewardship and leadership to propel the university to greater heights. To our partners and stakeholders, we as a university express our profound gratitude. Lastly, I commend all the staff of Machakos University who work hard to actualize this event. Your dedication is what continues to make Machakos University the preferred university of excellence in scholarship and service delivery. Finally, I thank the parents and guardians for supporting the young men and women graduating today. May the good Lord reward you, your hard work, sacrifice, and commitment according to his riches in glory, and believe that you will enjoy the success of your children. To our graduates, in the words of Minor Mayors Jr., I say, go into the world and do well, but more importantly, go into the world and do good. Once again, congratulations to this great achievement, and I hope you will continue to learn, grow, and innovate as you pursue your aspirations to the greatest heights. I also urge you to join our Alumni Association and contribute to the development of this university and society at large. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and may God bless you. God bless Machakos University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my humble request to invite our Secretary to the Cabinet, Honorable Mercy Wanjau, to be able to address the congregation. And before she comes, I would like to read her biography. So the biography of Mrs. Mercy Wanjau, MBS. Mrs. Mercy Wanjau is the Secretary to the Cabinet of the Republic of Kenya. She was appointed to this role in October 2022. She is a commercial lawyer, regulator, and governance expert whose career spans over 20 years. She has worked in the private and public sector, both at local and at international levels. Where she has recorded a history of success and transformational impact. And that is why we have invited her today to be able to inspire our graduates. From 2019 to 2021, she served as the Director General in an acting capacity of the Communications Authority of Kenya, the state agency responsible for regulating ICT sector. During this period, she steered the institution to new heights despite the challenges presented by the ravaging effects of the COVID-19 pandemic. Notably, she led the passage of regulatory directives into the ICT sector that anchored technology as a critical infrastructure and ensured the country's business continuity at the height of the pandemic. She also previously served as the Director, Legal Services at CA after having risen through the ranks over the years. Her service in the various roles she has profoundly contributed to shaping the ICT sector's regulatory agenda and contributed to setting the foundation for Kenya's recognition as a leading digital hub in Africa. She is also a certified secretary and professional mediator. She has previously consulted with the KPMG South Africa, PricewaterhouseCoopers, and also had a stint in commercial legal practice. She has also served on international secondment at the International Telecommunications Union, the UN Specialized Agency for ICTs based in Geneva, Switzerland. She has served as a chairperson and member of numerous boards and advisory committees, including chairperson of the Task Force for the Development of Data Protection and Privacy Framework for Kenya, chair of the ITU's Global Symposium on Regulators 2021, chair of the Universal Postal Union's Committees for on Agenda Conventions 2021, and chair of the COVID ICT Sector Advisory Committee 2020, among others. She is a graduate of the University of Nairobi, University of Cape Town, and Strathmore Business School. In addition, she is our fellow and a published author with the ITU and the United Nations Conference on Trade and Development. Ladies and gentlemen, can we applaud as she stands in to give an address to the country?
The chief guest, Cabinet Secretary for Education, proudly represented by Dr. Francis Dambuki, His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Honorable Francis Mwangangi, the county leadership present here today, Dr. James Moria, the Chancellor, Machakos University, Dr. Christopher Gakaho, the Chairperson, Machakos University Council, the council members, Professor Joyce Agalo, Acting Vice Chancellor, Machakos University, members of the council, the Senate, the faculty, the distinguished graduates, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is a great honor for me to stand before you today as the guest speaker at this momentous occasion, the 7th graduation ceremony of Machakos University. What a wonderful day. First and foremost, I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to all the graduates on this important achievement. Graduation is a major milestone in your life. It is one that represents the culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and commitment to your academic pursuits. Congratulations. I also wish to recognize the tireless efforts of the parents and the guardians who are here today. Thank you for supporting these graduates to have come this far. I also recognize the faculty and the staff of the university. A good student, a disciplined student is a key KPI of your expertise as faculty, right? So this is a moment of pride for many, for many. Today, you all stand tall, proud, and confident, ready to receive your degrees, diplomas, or certificates. I am sure you all feel so triumphant, and indeed, you are the heroes and the sheroes of this occasion. For this I say, well done. You deserve this honor, and sure enough, I am sure for today and the next few days, you will walk differently with a high shoulder because you have earned it. Turn to your neighbor, give them a high five, and tell them we did it. I cannot also fail to recognize the incredible work done by the university in preparing the graduates for this lifetime achievement. Today, for the age of a university, young university like Machakos University, we have a total of 1,261 graduates. Let's give it a clap. These graduates will be conferred with degrees, diplomas, certificates. This is in great part actualization of the university's mission statement to provide scholarly education through training, research, and innovation for industrial and social economic transformation of our communities. That's powerful. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished graduates, I had a chance to take a look at the course listing that the university offers. I must admit that I was really very impressed with the careful design and alignment of the courses to meet the emerging needs of the labor market for Kenya and beyond. I have heard the alumni, I have heard the graduating students all saying, think Kenya, think the world. These courses, therefore, prepare you together to meet strategic opportunities locally and beyond, and the university has done its part in building you over the years. These courses and the curriculum are aligned to the goals of the bottom-up economic transformation agenda of the Kenya Kwanza administration. Indeed, you could not be better prepared for yourself to serve and for your country. Education is the ultimate means of ensuring an equitable society. And today, we are just about to launch the freshest of those who will achieve this great dream and this vision for Kenya. Our aspiration is captured in Vision 2030 and the transformation agenda, which is to transform Kenya into a newly industrialized middle-income country. The acting Vice-Chancellor did mention at great detail the priorities of the bottom-up economic transformation agenda. And the question I pose to you is, as you go out, what is your role? What is it that you commit to do to make this possible? Kenya needs, among other things, robust training strategies to meet the challenges of fostering strong, sustainable, and balanced growth of the economy. We must remain alive to the dynamism of an increasingly interconnected world, which has accelerated the diffusion of technology and the place of innovation. Today, you will agree with me that there are new occupations emerging by the minute, and some are even replacing traditional jobs. The technology frontier is undergoing revolutionary change, with emerging areas which I was so delighted to hear are already being addressed here, like blockchain, the Internet of Things, artificial intelligence, machine learning, and many, many more. Ladies and gentlemen, and our dear distinguished graduates, this reality calls on us together, whether we are students, whether we are part of academia, we have no option but to remain focused, scan the environment, and understand what is happening. When we need also take appropriate action within our ability and play our part. I am sure you have all heard of the phrase, the VUCA world, the VUCA world, that has now become commonplace. The VUCA word stands for volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous. The speed of change has now, however, led to recent adoption of a new acronym from VUCA to BANI, B-A-N-I, which has now been found to accurately describe today's world. B for brittle. Models that were used to project volatility in the world are now no longer 100% reliable. Just 3 years ago, we experienced a global pandemic, which not only led to loss of many lives, but it left a ravaging effect on the economy. Had we been able to project that a pandemic of such magnitude would happen, perhaps we would have been better prepared. A for anxious. The rapid pace of change requires constant adaptation in all fronts, be it business, family, or government. Yet, we all know that when sometimes you have to stop doing something that you have always done and it has worked, in order to do something brand new, it is not always easy. Constantly dealing with the discomfort of change has bred anxiety, hence the increased concern around mental issues across the world. N for non-linear. Today, unlike the past, the basic cause and effect does not always fit together. It's not business as usual. And lastly, I, incomprehensible. Today, you have access to more information and data than ever before. Does that equal you to finding an answer? No. Today, Leaders are encouraged to make decisions with the information and data that they have, even when it is incomplete, because if you wait to have it all before taking any action, the opportunity will probably have passed. Distinguished graduates, this is the world that we are now living in. This is the world that you, our graduates, are expected to not only find your niche, but also to thrive in, and you will. In spite of the many uncertainties around us, I am confident that you will excel as you step into the world of work. Think big, think globally, and aspire to act locally and provide solutions. Machakos University has equipped you with the skills that you require to begin the journey of your life. So be bold, trust your instinct, and take calculated risk that can propel you towards success. Remember, fortune favors the bold. In order to courageously take up your space in Kenya and beyond, I encourage you to be guided by a vision. Create a vision for your life. Set meaningful goals and pursue them with passion, persistence, and purpose. This is the reason for your being here and what should really point to your true north. A vision will keep you rooted, especially when you face difficult times. Be agile. You require to be adaptable and flexible more than anything else to survive in these BANI times. The world, as we have seen it, is constantly changing, and so must we adopt. We must adopt a mindset that sees challenges as opportunities for growth. Be open to new ideas, seek out knowledge, and never stop learning. Charles Darwin, popularly known for his contribution to evolutionary theory over 150 years ago, stated that it is not the strongest of the species that survives, nor the most intelligent. It is the one most adaptable to change. Be that one. Be resilient. This is the ability to bounce back from setbacks, adversity, and challenges. It is the ability to keep going even when things get tough. Upon graduation, you will undoubtedly face unfamiliar situations, but remember that your success depends on how you handle those challenges. I hasten to add that sometimes being resilient means seeking help. Sometimes we need someone to hold our hand and walk with us when things get tough. And finally, be ready to fail forward. Failure is a natural part of the journey to success. It is how we respond to it that defines us. Use failure as a chance to learn, to grow, and to become better, a better version of yourself. Learn from your mistakes and keep moving forward with renewed vigor, direction, and motivation. I encourage you to make it a habit to listen or read around the life stories of people who are recognized as successful in Kenya and beyond, because therein you will discover that the road to success is paved with failure. You will extract a lot of profound insights from these stories. Let me give you one story. About a week ago, SpaceX, which is one of the companies innovating at the edge, owned by Elon Musk, one of the richest men in the world, and who also owns Twitter, launched the largest and the most powerful rocket ever built as a first step to the human journey to Mars. However, it blew up within minutes of blast-off. To most people, this was an epic failure. However, SpaceX employees cheered wildly even after the rocket blew up, because to them, they had made steps forward in knowing what works and what doesn't. Later that day, last week, their boss, Elon Musk, congratulated them on Twitter, saying, "Today we learned a lot for the next test launch in a few months." What an incredible attitude. So I ask, what is it, distinguished graduates, that you are so passionate about? What is it that you're ready to keep trying and trying again and again? What is it that when you engage in, time does not matter when you're engaged in it? What is it that you're ready to face and fail and rise and try again? Listening to the entertainment group that spoke here, sang here, Ajira, they said, ujiamini, ukijiamini, utaenda far, na uta succeed. I think we had it here in the entertainment this morning. Because you see, the future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. I encourage you to go forth with confidence. You have the knowledge that you have acquired at the Machakos University, and it will provide you with the armor to soldier on to the end. Even as you do so, and as reminded by our national anthem, let us endeavor to be of service to our great nation. Let us join hands and build our nation together. And I am so confident that as you do so, God will bless you, He will keep you, He will guide you, and He will watch over you. Once again, my congratulations to the graduates, and thank you for your kind attention. God bless Machakos University, and God bless Kenya. Thank you.
So, thank you very much, Madam Secretary. Can we give a round of applause? Yes, she has given very inspiring words, and I hope we listened keenly to our graduates and be able to take in what she has said. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are in Machakos County, and we would just like to recognize the Deputy Governor to just say jambo to us, so that even as we continue celebrating in his county, we know we are welcome. Welcome, sir. Okay.
Thank you. Okay. To our Vice Chancellor, Dr. Moria, Vice Chancellor of this great university, Machakos University, Madam Mogaro, Professor, our cabinet secretary, Madam Mercy Wajoy, and all others invited like I have been. I am here this morning to represent the governor of this county where this national institution is situated. First and foremost, congratulations to our graduates who are going to exit this institution today. And I'm not forgetting those who walked that journey with you, the parents, the fellow researchers, various professors. Congratulations. This is a lifetime event. This is the moment. This is your moment. As you cherish the fruits of your hard work, I wish that success keeps following you in everything that you do. Dream, continue dreaming, back on your most and what you prefer, because as you exit this institution today, you are not only going to be searching for a job, but you might find yourself being a job creator. That brings me to what Professor Gallo said in her speech. Collaborating with international organizations who are known for a very thorough research. Elsewhere, Dr. Moria, you will agree with me, countries like South Korea, like even developed world today, they are where they are courtesy of good collaboration between institutions of higher learning and the outer world, particularly private sector, and sometimes incubation within the institutions of higher learning. I pray one day, one time, this will be a center of incubation where multinationals can be brought up from a humble beginning to greater institutions like Samsung, like even this university and other very big multinationals. Colleagues, as a county government, we are going to work collaboratively to ensure this university becomes another continental Harvard. It is possible. And how is it to achieve that? Honorable Chancellor and the rest of our guests today, institutions grow from somewhere to greatness. This university started with less than 2,000 students. Today, they are above 11,000 students. What is this in the world you cannot achieve? It is possible. Governor has sent me with a message. The other day, we hosted the head of state, Madam Wajau. His Excellency the President, when we sat in a room to brief him about the happenings in this county, this great institution was part of the agenda that we discussed about expanding it, because a center of excellency within Machakos County can transform this part of the country and beyond. We are talking about collaboration between this institution and other world-known institutions. You are going far. Allow me to say this. The fact that today we have in our midst our chancellor, who is a well-known private captain in his dealings, is a plus to this institution. Congratulations, Dr. Moria. The fact that this institution can attract secretary to the cabinet, it is also another plus. By the way, this instantly becomes a national event with the presence of these great professors and these guests. And you graduates, you made it. You made us to be here. You need to be congratulated highly. For those Kenyans, because I'm sure in our industry we could be having students from other nations, other countries, county governments across the country cannot employ each and everyone. It is not possible. Even the national government anywhere in the world has never done that. So what is the message? the few who will have an opportunity to join either national government or county government or come back here as either students or employees, please do it with the dedication, the same dedication you have done to ensure you have reached where you are. Finally, ethics. Ethics is almost everything in one's life. If Dr. Moria, in his private part of his life, leading in institutions in the private sector, profit making, if he was a corrupt fellow, I don't think we could be seated with him today here. We have heard our Secretary to Cabinet and our profile. If she was not ethical, I'm not sure she could be where she is today. And finally, Dr. Moria, I think there is everything special on women in leadership. I'm not saying we men, we are not good leaders because I'm here. But I will be so certain, even the governor and everyone here, if we end up missing or having somebody else, I know that is above you, but I know Mase Wajao, our Secretary to Cabinet, can do something. Let's have our PC get confirmed, and we continue with the good things we are doing. A few months ago, we had a challenge, a security issue within and around this university. Governor and our leadership, together with the rest of the leaders, are addressing that. And this center of excellency within Machakos County, the issue of security threats will be a thing of past very soon, because I know what is happening. So as you send your students here, we parents or guardians, as you attract international researchers and professors to come and be part of this institution, please, Mr. Chancellor, very soon the issue of security will not be an issue. Everybody will be free 24 hours to work, reside, and move around this institution. Once again, congratulations and thank you for inviting Our Excellency, the Governor of Machakos County, Honorable Wavinya Ndeti, and even myself. We are happy and we will work together to continue with the transformation you have started and you continue doing in this university. Thank you.
So thank you very much, Bwana Deputy Governor. We appreciate your speech and the advice that you've given to our graduates. Please convey our regards to the Governor. Now, Mr. Chancellor, it is my honor to invite our Chairman of Council to address the congregation. Thank you.
Chancellor Sir, Dr. Moria, the Secretary to the Cabinet, represented here by Mr. Dambuki, and the Honorary Secretary and the Secretary to the Cabinet, Honorable Wanjao, Your Excellency, representing the Governor, Francis Mwangangi, County Commissioner, Madam Josephine, Chancellors of other universities present, the chairpersons of councils, colleagues from other universities, Machakos University Council members, these are my generals. May I request them to stand so that you see them? Thank you very much. The acting Vice Chancellor, Madam Agalo, Vice Chancellors of other universities, the area MP, Honorable Mule, members of county government of Machakos, members of university management, members of Senate present, the staff of Machakos University, parents and guardians, graduates who are here this morning, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I am given the responsibility of making things move forward and everybody being comfortable. We have been sitting for almost 3 hours. May I request that you stand up and stretch and then sit down. Please. Tusimame sote, tuvurute mishipi namna hiyo. Stretch. Thank you. Sit down. Have your seats. Sitting for 2 hours is no easy task. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to extend again the warm welcome to you all to the 7th graduation ceremony of this Machakos University. I begin by acknowledging the presence of each one of you today, knowing that in our midst are our partners from the private sector, friends, stakeholders, parents, guardians, who have traveled from afar to grace this occasion. To you all, karibuni sana. I always say our biggest client in this university are the students. No students, no university. So it is a great pleasure to be here, and we remember, as was insinuated by Mr. Mwangangi, of the recent events in this university. May I ask you again to stand in memory of the students we lost. 1 minute, please. Thank you. This being my first graduation of Machakos University that I am attending and presiding together with my colleagues here as the chairman of the University Council, and since my appointment by the government of Kenya, allow me to sincerely thank the government through the Ministry of Education, represented here by the CSS representative, Mr. Ndabuki, for appointing me as chair of Machakos University Council. It is a great honor and privilege to serve this university in my capacity as chairman. I humbly and with great pride recognize the presence of my council members, whom I enjoy collegiality for the benefit of this great university. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this year's theme, Enhancing Science, Technology, and Innovation Capacity for Digital Economy, has come aptly at the wake of looming drastic changes that are being witnessed across higher education sector and other government agencies. I do hereby, Mr. Chancellor, sir, recognize the commitment of the government in engaging with changes that are expected and unavoidable in the universities, coming with innovations. And it's only the other day the minister was telling us how they are coming up with new innovations of funding our universities. We are headed for greater things under the current leadership of government. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to focus more on prudent utilization of resources, financial sustainability, and focus on performance to ensure Kenyans, the citizens, receive services efficiently. As was mentioned by His Excellency the President recently during the launch of the performance reports of ministries and parastatals, the emphasis was performance measurement from top to bottom. performance measurement criteria which are measurable, from the CEO to the lowest cadre of staff. I promise, under my eye, on behalf of the government, this will happen in this university. There is concern over adoption of university management structures, with all due respect, and other academic programs from our older or mother universities by newly chartered universities like Machakos University, without having their own niche or area of specialization. And this is also witnessed in the way we manage our resources. It is against this background that universities are being encouraged to avoid just inheriting what came from their mother universities. Just as you are told, there is no land anymore from your parents. You have to move on and inherit education. Even we as Young University, there isn't much more we can get from the systems and structures of our mother universities. We have to find our own. And Machakos has started doing that, as you have heard about the partnerships and the innovations which are happening, our competitiveness and engagement of the private sector. So we are challenged to establish our own systems and structures and programs that are unique and consumerate to our niche here at Machakos. Therefore, we will continue to build partnerships with industry, such as Konza Metropolis, Huawei, Tianjin City Vocational College in China, and Jiri Center, in line with our science, technology, engineering, and mathematics niche. We are going to change for the better in the coming years. My council and I have put in place and continue to put in place mechanisms to ensure that the university adopts and leverages on technology as a means to save money and streamline operations while weeding out corruption and inefficiency. This has been the pain in so many sectors of our country. We have confessed it is happening, and we must commit to getting rid of it. So if you are in that, if we call it niche, there is no future for you in this university. We must clean our university. We continue to steadily progress towards STEM, where we are aligning our programs to the government's blueprint economy and the emphasis on digitization for efficiency and management of resources and weeding out corruption, as I said. Indeed, today we are graduating our first cohort of students in engineering following the recognition of our programs by the Engineering Board of Kenya. It is at this juncture that I thank Kenyatta University for the relationship we have had as her former constituent college. As a result of a memorandum of understanding signed between us and our engineering students have been graduating from KU in the past, but now with our accreditation, they are graduating from here. Ladies and gentlemen, the road ahead will be tough as we gear towards embracing digital economy. This will mean rationalization of staff and academic programs by the university. The times ahead will be tough, and as a university, we have started engaging our stakeholders in readiness for any eventuality of the drastic changes that may arise. After digitization, the university processes in line with the government's agenda and directives. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as I conclude, allow me to pass my hearty congratulation messages to our graduates on their well-deserved achievements and success. I would like to request and to ask them to remember that day when they were walked by their parents to kindergarten or nursery class. Think about it. And here you are this morning. And to the graduates, you have received sufficient training during your study from our competent staff at Machakos University, we therefore expect you to face the world with courage and confidence. Above all, I urge you to uphold integrity and spirit of hard work. As you embrace the world, be challenged by the words of Marian Wright, Elderman, that education is for improving the lives of others and for leaving your community and the world better than you found it. To our very respected government and our donors, well-wishers, parents and guardians and alumni, we are grateful for your unwavering support. We are where we are today because of you. On behalf of the University Council, I request that you continue working with us in this journey. Your time and presence here today, far beyond our monetary contributions, gives us strength and confirms your belief and commitment to the cause we pursue. With these few remarks, as politicians always say, with these few remarks, and on behalf of the Council, I take this opportunity to assure you of the Council's commitments and my commitments towards making this university an all-rounded powerhouse for academic excellence, research and innovation, and character building. We shall continue to support the university management, led currently by our very able leadership of the Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Agalo, and we look forward to developing infrastructure that meets the needs of the university. As you know, Machakos is leading in women leadership. Am I right? So we couldn't deviate, and we don't want to deviate. Having Professor Agalo is not an accident, both in the present and in the future. Indeed, together we stand. Once again, congratulations to the class of 2022 in our hope that you will have a positive and lasting impact on the society you'll be serving. Thank you, and God bless you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I have your permission to invite the representative of the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, to come and address the Assembly. Thank you very much again, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Can I have some more volume on this? Hello? Okay, thank you. I want to believe that everybody is hearing me. Thank you, the Chancellor of Machakos University, Dr. James Moria, the Secretary to the Cabinet, Honorable Mercy Wajau, MBS, Her Excellency,
the Governor of Machakos County, represented by the Deputy Governor, Honorable Mwangangi, the County Commissioner, Machakos County, Josephine Ouko, the Chancellor of other universities, Chairman of Machakos University Council, Dr. Christopher Gatama Gakau, the Chairman of Councils from other universities, Machakos University Council members present, the Acting Vice Chancellor of Machakos University, Professor Joyce Kirui Agalo, Vice Chancellors of other universities, the area member of Parliament, Machakos Town, Honorable Caleb Mule, members of the county government, Machakos present, members of Machakos University Management Board, members of University Senate, the staff of Machakos University, parents and guardians, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here present to be able to read to you a speech by my Cabinet Secretary in charge of the Ministry of Education, the Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, CBS, on the occasion of the 7th graduation ceremony of Machakos University on Friday, 28th April 2023. Good morning, all of you. Good morning once more. First and foremost, before I can be able to read the speech, let me appreciate this day that God has allowed us to congregate here as we celebrate the graduates of Machakos University. I also want to appreciate the warm welcome to this university, Machakos University, by the council, the vice chancellor, and all members of the university and the entire community of Machakos University. I can't take it for granted, and therefore I'm very grateful. I want also to bring to you greetings from the minister himself, Ezekiel Machogu, who is on another assignment and could not be with us today here. Equally, I want also to bring greetings from the Principal Secretary in charge of Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, who is also on another assignment. May I now read the speech by the minister. I am pleased to join the Machakos University community during this important occasion of the 7th graduation ceremony. I congratulate the graduates who have brought us together to witness this momentous occasion of their graduation. I take this opportunity to acknowledge the parents, guardians, lecturers, and the government for their contributions towards this great success. We note that this is the first physical graduation of the university following the global COVID-19 pandemic. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's theme, Enhancing Science, Technology, and Innovation Capacity for the Digital Economy, is mostly relevant to the country's agenda for economic development. In the recent past, Kenya has embraced scientific advances and technological transformation as key drivers for informing our digital economy blueprint aspirations. It is in this context that I challenge higher education institutions in Kenya, such as Machakos University, to contribute to the development of the knowledge economy. They should strive to achieve this, since their key mandates include teaching, research, and community service or engagement in various activities that demonstrates measurable social impact. To this end, research, innovation, and technology transfer have the ability to create, distribute, and exploit knowledge that is a major source of competitive advantage, wealth creation, and improvements in the quality of the lives of our citizens. I wish to assure stakeholders in this area that the government is committed to supporting science, technology, engineering, agriculture, and mathematics related disciplines in universities and TVETs. Your graduation theme is also in tandem with the Sustainable Development Goals adopted by the United Nations, the African Union Agenda 2063, the Vision 2030, and the Kenya government's bottom-up economic transformation agenda and digitalization. It is indeed clear that science, technology, and innovation as reflected in Kenya's digital blueprint will ensure our survival in this era going forward. And I want to lay a lot of emphasis on this issue of science, technology, and innovation, and even creativity for that matter. Because we as a government, we believe when we are enhancing on matters of science and technology, we want to be able to say we have been able to establish that science, technology, innovation are key drivers into our economic growth and development. And therefore, we are encouraging all of us and all our institutions of higher learning to be able to lay a lot of emphasis in this area, because we believe in it and we know it's going to work for us as a nation. And therefore, a lot is going to be happening, and a lot of support is going to be going to our institutions of learning and even to our universities. And I want to be able to join those who were before me by declaring that the Minister of Education will remain a key partner, not only here in Machakos University, but also we shall be supporting in infrastructure development and also on matters of funding in our universities, so that we can ensure that our education remains competitive and is accessible to all Kenyans, wherever they are. So I want to appreciate the partnership I've been able to see from this university to the county government, to the leaders, and to other organizations who have been able to support the initiatives and the programs which are ongoing in Machakos University. I appreciate that check, which is going to support in form of scholarships for those who are needy. And I want to be able to mention also to you that the Ministry of Education, through the State Department for Higher Education and Research, we are also running similar program of international scholarships, which can be accessible to any Kenyan who wants to pursue higher education. These scholarships are covering bachelor's degree, master's degrees, and also PhD. And soon, and not later, you'll be seeing us advertise in our social media, in our electronic media, and even in our newspapers, among others, so that all those who are interested can be able to apply and access these scholarships from our international partners and friendly nations. Kindly keep watch and be able to access those funds. The main features of this digital economy are to improve delivery of goods and services, contribution to economic growth, expansion of business opportunities, including e-commerce, creation of new jobs, improvement in public services, and transparency and accountability. Indeed, His Excellency the President, Honorable Dr. William Samoei Ruto, during the 59th Jamhuri celebrations in Nairobi, themed Connect, Innovate, and Inspire, committed to install 100,000 kilometers of digital highway in form of fiber optic cables to enable internet access in every part of the country. This progressive initiative is expected to serve 29,000 schools, 26,000 markets, and 8.5 million homes with access to electricity. The digital revolution will change how Kenyans access government services, browse the internet, and from the digital space, secure employment and access to education. It is glaringly clear that Kenya is claiming its space within the global digital economy. Ladies and gentlemen, today I call upon Machakos University to take up the challenge of equipping a new generation of tech-savvy, socially responsive, globally oriented talent. The university can do so by developing programs that take cognizance of the emerging opportunities to address the needs of society and industry in a sustainable manner. Towards this end, the university could contribute immensely towards the realization of digital economy policies and the underlying frameworks, which have become mainstreamed within nation states that seek to transform their overall economic outlook. To the graduates, as you join the alumni of this fine institution, I leave you with the words of Maya Angelou. You may encounter many defeats, but you must not be defeated. You must combine hope, courage, and resilience as you face the challenges that life would subject you to. Further, I recognize the goodwill and support from parents, guardians, and well-wishers who have immensely contributed to your present success, knowing that it takes a village to educate a child. Before I can be able to conclude, I want also to make a remark here from the previous speakers. And these are issues of security and safety in our institutions of higher learning. We as a government, we are keen And we want to be able to ensure that all of us as stakeholders, wherever our universities are, we need to partner with the government, with all the security agencies, with the management board of the universities, the councils of all our public universities, and the community around, to be able to ensure that matters of insecurity and the challenges in our universities are a thing of the past. We want to be able to ensure that our universities are safe and secure, and that they can be able to provide the best enabling environment for learning and also for socio-economic development, as it were. So I want to urge all of us to form a very strong partnership and the normal and noble strategy and approach of community policing, where all of us, you and me, and every Kenyans, and every individual, you are providing and making a contribution to ensure that wherever you are, even your neighbor is secure from any threat which may affect the survival of your neighbor, and also the stability of this great nation of Kenya, because we want to take Kenya to a higher level of socio-economic development. And without secure environment, it shall remain very difficult. So I urge all of us, and even every one of us, kindly let us contribute towards our personal security and also public safety and security. As I conclude, I acknowledge the excellent work done by the University Council, management, Senate, and the staff of Machakos University, and the able leadership of Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Joyce Chepkurui Agalo. Vice Chancellor, I've heard all the comments and the good words from all the speakers. Let's continue praying for her, okay? Right. I commend the harmonious working relationship within the university fraternity, which has enabled us to be here today. Finally, I congratulate you all, graduates, for a job well done, as we celebrate the sterling achievement of your stay in this university. It has been said, I only want to add one word here. Wherever you go, in whatever you do, remain a good ambassador for this university and also for this nation, for those who will have opportunities outside Kenya. Kindly, all the time, portray the best in terms of character, integrity, and represent our nation in the best way possible. With those few remarks, ladies and gentlemen, thank you and God bless you all. God bless Kenya. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ndambuki, for ably representing the Cabinet Secretary. A round of applause for him. So thank you very much. It is now my singular honor to invite our Chancellor to address the congregation. Karibu, Mr. Chancellor.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The representative of the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Dr. Francis Ndambuki, Secretary to the Cabinet, Honorable Mercy Wanjau, MBS, His Excellency the Deputy Governor of Machakos, Dr. Francis Mwangangi, the Chancellors of other universities present, the Chairman of the Machakos University Council, Dr. Christopher Gatama Gakahu, Chairpersons of Council from other universities, Machakos University Council members present, our Acting Vice Chancellor of Machakos University, Professor Joyce Jepkirui Agalo, Vice Chancellors of other universities present, the Area Member of Parliament, members of the County Government of Machakos present, members of the Machakos University Management Board, members of the University Senate, the staff of Machakos University, parents and guardians, graduates, students of Machakos University, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It's indeed a great pleasure to welcome you all to this auspicious occasion of the 7th graduation ceremony of Machakos University. I take this early opportunity to express my most sincere congratulations to the graduating class of 2022. Hongera. It's indeed our largest graduating class, and I take note that we have 6 PhD graduates and 13 master's graduates. Congratulations. I recall in 2016, one of the challenges this university faced was a shortage of PhDs in the faculty of the university. I'm now pleased to note that we are now graduating PhDs, and it is my hope that those of you who are graduating from this university will come back to give back to the university. This great achievement you have this today is as a result of the invaluable hard work that you've put in over the years of your study that have culminated to this great day, marking a significant achievement which makes all of us very proud of what you've accomplished. First, allow me to sincerely express our appreciation to the national government through the Ministry of Education for the goodwill and continued support accorded to Machakos University financially. As the first Chancellor of Machakos University since its chartering in October 2016, I'm honored and humbled to have witnessed the growth and progress of this great institution. Thank you very much. Professor Gallo mentioned that in 2016 we had 7,000 students. Today we are at 11,000 students. I'm honored and humbled to have witnessed the growth, and today I'm proud to report that we made significant strides, steadily striving to enhance science, technology, and innovation capacity. This will progressively contribute to sustainable economic growth and development in not only Machakos University, but the surrounding community, Kenya at large, and the globe. The university is endowed with diverse talent, and I reaffirm my commitment to Machakos University of ensuring that the university meets and advances its core mandate to its stakeholders and the community at large. Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate the success of these young men and women who have gone through a rigorous process of training to serve our diverse communities, we are alive to the fast-changing world that is embracing transition to a digital economy, with technology and innovation becoming key drivers of growth and development. This year's theme, Enhancing Science, Technology, and Innovation Capacity for the Digital Economy, is in line with Kenya's digital economy blueprint. As the university steadily churns a niche in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, the university is encouraged to continue aligning our programs in order to ensure that she contributes significantly to the 3 main components of the digital economy, namely e-business infrastructure, and e-commerce. And this morning we had the honor and privilege of launching the Ajiri Digital Center, which will play a role in enhancing these objectives. As young and vibrant graduates, you are well positioned to take advantage of this shift and become leaders in this new era of digital transformation. Honorable Cabinet Secretary, the university has established robust partnership with various industry players and research institutions to foster innovation and research as a cutting edge for this university. In other areas, we established the Chancellor Scholarship Fund in 2016 as a CSR program to ensure that all capable but financially needy students would have an opportunity to pursue their education in this university. So far, this scholarship has benefited 84 students. This is covering first year to fourth year. Out of those 84, 45 have graduated, and today we've had the pleasure to award an additional 25 full scholarships. I also take this opportunity, cognizance that 2 of the Chancellor Scholarship beneficiaries, one of whom you heard today, Chalom Mbithe Winfred, and Sikuku Perpetua, today will be graduating with first-class honors in the School of Engineering, Bachelor of Science, Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Let's put a round of applause for them. I also wish to thank the constituency for making a contribution towards bursaries, towards this particular endeavor. And I'm very pleased by what we've heard from Dr. Francis Ndamboki about the scholarships that are available to those who wish to apply. Thank you very much. I invite all of you present today to join hands with me and make a contribution towards this Chancellor Scholarship Fund so that we may continue to empower the youth for generations to come. Further, the university has invested significantly in the mobilization of resources through collaborations and partnerships with various stakeholders such as Tribus, MasterCard Foundation, Huawei, Konza Technopolis, and Tianjin City Vocational College through the Luban Workshop, to mention but a few. Although Machakos University is a relatively young institution, having been awarded the charter in 2016, the university is quickly establishing herself as one of the most attractive universities in Kenya, more so in the county and its environs. The university offers industry-aligned programs and has taken positive strides in innovation, research, and technologies. These achievements would not have been possible without the tireless efforts of the Machakos University Council, led by the chairman, Dr. Francis Gatama Kakahu, and the management team, led by the acting vice chancellor, Professor Joyce Agalo. I wish to add my voice to those who've endorsed the leadership of Professor Joyce Agalo. Indeed, when I joined this university as chancellor, she's the one who welcomed me as the deputy vice chancellor of academic affairs, and she has the institutional memory that this institution requires to progress to the next level. So, Dr. Francis Ndamboki, you may wish to add the voice of the chancellor as you consider this particular issue. I am grateful for the unwavering commitment to the university's vision and mission, and the dedication to advancing the interests of our students and faculty. As Chancellor, it is my duty to ensure that our university upholds the highest standards of academic excellence, research, and innovation. I'm proud to say that Machakos University has exceeded all expectations, with our graduates making significant contributions in various fields, both locally and internationally. I urge you, the graduating class of 2022, to carry out this tradition of excellence and make us even prouder in the years to come. To the graduates and the graduating class of 2022, today signifies the end of one journey and the beginning of another. As you get rewarded and celebrate the personal and professional skills and capabilities that you've acquired in the course of your study at Machakos University, this will contribute to your growth and success in the future. As you go forth in the world, I leave with a quote from Steve Jobs, who said, "Innovation distinguishes between a leader and a follower." In this digital era, innovation is a key to success. And I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be leaders in your respective fields. I urge you to embrace innovation, to take risks, and to be bold in your endeavors. Remember that success is not an accident, neither is it about avoiding failure. It is an attitude, and an attitude is a choice. I believe this was also mentioned by the alumni who spoke before me. Choose to succeed by changing your attitude and taking chances to embrace changes in the fast-moving world. I also wish to thank the national government through the various agencies such as the Commission for University Education, the National Treasury, the Ministry of Education, the county government, and all other partners for your continued support. The government continues to support this institution financially through the provision of recurrent expenditure. The university will continue to discharge its mandate effectively and efficiently because of the support that we have and will continue to receive from our various stakeholders. Further, the university will continue to explore various activities and engagements in a bid to mobilize additional resources to supplement the government funding. Even as we seek to diversify revenue sources, we appeal to the government to increase our funding or the funding allocated for us, particularly to complete some of the projects. And one such project is the tuition and administration block, which at the time when we received the charter was under construction. And your CS and Madam Secretary to the Cabinet, it is still under construction. It is 72% complete. We just need a little bit of money to complete it and for it to start offering value. If we can get any assistance towards the completion of this particular block, it would go a long way towards enhancing the aspirations of this institution. I thank the members of staff for their service to the university. Your dedication and commitment to this institution have not gone unnoticed, and we are grateful for all that you have done and continue to do. I wish to affirm that the Chancellor and the University Council will continue to work with the university management towards creating and nurturing an all-time conducive work environment for improved staff morale, productivity, and institutional effectiveness. I also thank the parents and guardians for supporting all the graduates who are graduating today. Your work has not been in vain. We thank you for contributing to our dream. The dream of delivering a well-educated citizen who can establish a great family, build a better Kenya, and a better world defined by the human ideals of truth and goodness. Once again, congratulations to the graduating class of 2022. It is our hope that you'll have a positive and lasting impact in the society and you'll be worthy ambassadors of Machakos University. In the words of Rascal Flats, I say my wish for you is that this life becomes all that you want it to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small, and that you never need to carry more than you can hold. Thank you very much. God bless you all. God bless Machakos University. God bless Kenya.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Machakos University Charter 2016, Section 9, Subsection 1, A and B, the university is authorized by the 2019 Statute 66, Section 1, to confer degrees and award diplomas and certificates in the programs approved by the University Senate. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2021-2022 academic year, 1,261 graduates satisfied the respective school boards of examiners and the University Senate for the award of various degrees, diplomas, and certificates of Machakos University, which certificates will be available starting 29th of May of 2023, except for the PhD certificates, which the Chancellor will award now and today.
As the DVC is coming to call upon deans, those who are supervising PhD candidates should kindly move nearer so that you can escort. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon the deans of the respective schools to present their graduates to you for the conferment of the various Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Machakos University in the following order: School of Business, Economics, Hospitality and Tourism Management; School of Education; School of Humanities and Social Sciences;
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one candidate who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Business, Strategic Management of Machakos University. Musyoka Margaret Ndunge. Supervisors, Professor Robert Arasa and Professor Charles Ombuki. Title of the thesis: Porter's Generic Competitive Strategies, Alliance Partnerships, and Performance of Mobile Telephone Network Service Providers in Kenya. She would be escorted and hooded by the supervisors.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following four candidates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy of Machakos University. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Communication and Technology, Kaseke Dolo Francis. Supervisors one, Professor Henry Mbeiwa and Dr. Peter Koech. The title of the thesis: Relationship between Science Progress Skills, Teaching Approach and Learning Outcomes in Biology in Secondary Schools in Makueni County, Kenya. Doctor of Philosophy in Education and Technology, Mulunje Mele Mbatha. The supervisors, Professor Eni Mbeiwa and Dr. Collins Ogogo. Title of the thesis: Effects of Mastery Learning Strategy on Mathematical Competence among Secondary School Students in Machakos County, Kenya. Another one. Then the next candidate, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Administration, Mochai Jamima. Supervisors one, Professor David Mulwa and Dr. Wycliffe Amukoa. Title of the thesis: Effects of ISO 9001-2015 Quality Management System Implementation on Post-Examination Service Delivery in Public Universities in Kenya. Next, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Psychology, Sami Shedrack Kitu, Supervisor as well, Dr. Peter Koech and Professor James Mwola. Title of the thesis, Influence of Competence-Based Curriculum on Creativity Learning Outcomes among grade 4 pupils in Makueni County, Kenya.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in the School of Humanities and Social Sciences, I have the honor to present the following one candidate who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Linguistics of Machakos University. Mutune Felix Ndambi. The supervisors, Professor Geoffrey Marocco and Dr. Alice Kiai, and the title of the thesis, A Socio-Semiotic Analysis of Gender Representation in Selected Kenyan Secondary School English Textbooks. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you graduates for the conferment of various Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Machakos University.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various degrees of Doctor of Philosophy for which you've been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree.
Thank you. Congratulations, and we request you to remain where you are for a photo session with the guests and the Chancellor being the one to frank this photo session. Photo session, please. We invite the chief guest also to frank this photo session. It's a wondrous occasion, wondrous occasion. Yes, yes, let's cast that smile like never before. Let's appreciate them. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You may resume your seats. DVC, please.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon the deans of the respective schools to present their graduates to you for the conferment of various master's degrees of Machakos University in the following order. School of Agriculture, Environment and Health Sciences, School of Business, Economics, Hospitality and Tourism Management, School of Education, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Will the graduates who will be receiving the master's degrees rise and remain standing until the Chancellor confers the degrees?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one candidate who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of Master of Science in Agribusiness Management of Machakos University. Mwenda Evans.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following two candidates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of Master of Business Administration degrees of Machakos University. Master of Business Administration Marketing, Wambua Fareri Katemi. Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management, Molu Choice Kamene.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following four candidates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for conferment of various Master of Education degrees of Machakos University. Master of Education in Early Childhood Education, Kyoko Pius. Ndolo Maria. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Njoroge Elizabeth Njoki. Master of Education in Education, Communication and Technology, Mino Rosaria. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following five candidates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of various master's degrees of Machakos University. Master of Arts in Kiswahili, Muya Shadrack Tete. Master of Arts in Literature, Nduku Mulei. Mukaya Gloria Kemunto. Osubo Joel Atuti. Master of Arts in Applied Linguistics, Mutunga Dorothy Katunge.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following one candidate who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of a master's degree in chemistry of Machakos University. Tomno Rose Mwenda.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you graduates for the conferment of various master's degrees of Machakos University.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various master's degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, Allow me to call upon the deans of respective schools to present their graduates to you for the award of various diplomas and certificate of Machakos University in the following order: School of Business, Economics, Hospitality and Tourism Management, School of Education, and School of Engineering and Technology. Will the graduates who will be receiving the diplomas and certificate rise and remain standing in the order in which the deans will be calling their names?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 4 candidates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of various diplomas of Machakos University. Diploma in Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Credit 1, Macau, Wambua. Credit 2, Josephat, Mutuku. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 1 candidate who during the 2021-2022 academic year certified the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of Certificate of Machakos University. Certificate in Hospitality and Tourism Operations. Credit 2, Nzioka Ambrose Mutua.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 14 candidates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of various diplomas in education of Machakos University. Diploma in Education Arts, Credit 1, Thiron Kibelenge Kidambi. Lydia Anyango Wafula, Vanis Molala. Credit 2, Kitonga, Bevi, Mulumba, Mumo, Munyao, Musila, Muthiani, Mutie, Mutua. Diploma in Education Science, Mutiso. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 1 candidate who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of Diploma of Machakos University. Diploma in Civil Engineering, Credit 2, Muoki. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you graduates for the award of various diplomas and certificate of Machakos University.
I admit the persons presented to me to the respective diplomas and certificate of Machakos University, for which you've been educated, trained, examined, and qualified.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon the deans of respective schools to present their graduates to you for the conferment of the various bachelor's degrees of Machakos University in the following order: School of Agriculture, Environment and Health Sciences, School of Business, Economics, Hospitality and Tourism Management, School of Education, School of Engineering and Technology, School of Humanities and Social Sciences, and School of Pure and Applied Sciences. will the graduates who will be receiving various bachelor's degrees rise in the order in which the deans will be calling their names?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 61 candidates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of various bachelor's degrees of Machakos University. Bachelor of Science in Public Health, First Class Honors, Odimo Brian Samuel. Pongisho Ribron. Bachelor of Science Community Resource Management. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Kasimiri, Kimanthi, Oliwa, Obwete, Were. And Extension. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Kingola, Kitenge, Lagat, Muteti, na Umicha, Ochieng, Oduol, Ogutu, Tukei, Watibini. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Barasa, Bonareri, Ita, Kipchirchil, Manduku, Nambende, Nyakechi, Nyongesa, Ombonki, Riwo, Rugu, Shiemi, Pas, Cheruto. Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management and Trade. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Obai. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Jebet, Kamau, Kiruki, Wamushi, Were. Please remain seated as you wait for the conferment of the degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 281 candidates who during the 2021-2022 academic year certified the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of various bachelor's degrees of Machakos University. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance option. Second Class Upper Division, Abakar, Mweke, Chipkoech, Karanja, Kibet, Kinywa, Kipukoech, Mackenzie, Mutua, Mwanthi, Ndolo, Nyamawi, Ochola, Oduor, Oliech, Ontiri, Ouma, Mutunga, Thairu, Wanjala, Rono. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Bosire, Chege, Chelangat, Kachuru, Kala, Kihara, Makonjo, Makworo, Mudeu, Mudwa, Mutunga, Mwendwa, Nelima, Ngenga, Ngige, Njenga, Njoroge, Ndambi, Nyamwaro, Ocharo, Onyango, Wanjiru, Wadoni, Pass. Misi, Jumwa, Kipukirui, Mongare, Muridhi, Mwangi. Accounting option. Second class honors upper division. Adhiambo, Chege, Hadulo, Injene, Cherop, Koech, Chalo, Maeba, Matuko, Muidhia, Musamali, Musembi, Mudhiani, Mudhini, Mutuma, Mwelelu, Narikisho, Ndegelo, Oguta, Ombogo, Otuori, Wanjiru, Wasega, Wasike. Second class honors lower division. Arinda, Bundi, Chege, Chelangat, Chengo, Chepkoech, Kiara, Kiima, Kipukoech, Kipungeno, Kirema, Maei, Mbae, Mboya, Mua, Muigai, Muiati, Ngugi, Njeri, Njole, Odhiambo, Onyango, Otieno, Owino, Fasila, Sanga, Shukurani, Syria, Sure, Wanjiku, and Otieno. Pass, Onyango. Marketing option. Second class honors upper division, Kwemoi. Second class honors lower division, Kimaiyo, Kipkemoi, Nelima, Nyambu, Simiyu. Human resource management option. Second class honors upper division, Kalewa. Second class honors lower division, Nixon. Supplies and procurement option. Second class honors upper division, Muga, Oimbo, Samo. Second class honors lower division, David, Canario, Mwaura. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics. First class honors, Wesa Andrian. Weldon, Mbogwa, Nyangoka, Nzioki, Ochieng, Oweno, Okari, Okiya, Omondi, Omoti, Nyango, Ouma, Owol, Wesonga. Pass, Moegi. Bachelor of Economics, second class honors upper division, Atieno, Cherotich, Chofi, Aberia, Kamau, Kibe, Kibiro, Kipukemoi, Kodek, Langat, Waduo, Wawira. Pass, Munyao, Ooko, Viongo, Wairimu, Wanjiru. Bachelor of Economics and Finance, first class honors, Ojuang Calvins at Otieno, Sagero Helen Kwamboka. Second class honors upper division, Benjamin, Gichuki, Kamande, Kasina, Kavuo, Kimani, Kimani Neli, Kiriko, Kulwa, Kundu, Maina, Mburu, Mushere, Mueni, Muweru, Murangiri, Mushieni, Musumba, Mutembei, Nguju, Oweno, Otieno, Thiongo, Wairimu. Second class honors lower division, Chelule, Chepukemoi, Ekido, Kipungetuny, Kivata, Lekairabu, Mauti, Muasa, Muchiri, Muhavi, Munyao, Mwangi, Mwangi Onesimus, Ngeno, Ngure, Njoroge, Nzumbi, Onduor rather, Ouko, Reisianoi, Rop, Tuta, Wainaina, and Wanjiru. Pass, Mureithi, and Yatich. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, second class honors upper division, Daniel, Kimanzi, Kipsang, Kuria, Lodge, Maina, Mackenzie, Mumbi, Mudina, Mutune, Mwenda, Kinyi, Sila. Second class honors lower division, Amondi, Kagere, Kiberi, Kimathi, Kisilu, Makena, Meme, Mose, Muema, Murage, Mutuku, and Ondeje. You may take your seats and wait for the conferment of the degree by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 426 candidates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of various bachelor's degrees of Machakos University. Bachelor of Education Science, First Class Honors, Chunguli Kennedy. Kimwele Muimi Francis. Maitei James Chalo. Munjuli Kagonya Yvonne. Nzioki Kevin Kitusa. Stephen Silikale. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Abeli Bosubeni Chenge Cherotich Cheluyot Kicharu Goro Jepto Kanduku Kaleli Kibet Wesley Kiema Kihara Kinungi Kipkoech Kiprono Kirwa Kisiavuki Kiduka Lokia Lipas Lomak Masese Mathenge Mbila Mohamed Mose Mwange Mukumbu Mulatia Muthioka Mulatia Munuve Musoi Muthioka Mutinda Mutua Felix Mutua Laki Mutuku Mwangi Mwaula Ndolo Nzioki Odondi Ojuang Okwalo Ondabu Ondali Ondego Ongera Olina Fuku Wanyama. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Amolo Betts Chelangat Cherotich Etanda Goa Kakie Kalai Karioki Kasu Kemei Kasiani Kibet Amos Kibet Robeles Kilonzi Kimani Kimanji Kimera Kimeu Kimosop Kiprotich Kipto Kirob Kivai Kuria Fidelis Kuria Gadoni Chalo Langat Bridget Langat Dennis Maina Mangala Mathina Mayabilo Mbaisi Mbalu Bithuka Mukambi Munene Munyoki Muthoka Mutinda Mutiso Mutunga Mwangangi Mwendwa Mweti Mongera Ndeda Deke Ndilangu Niva Nyambuka Ochieng Okego Oluoch Oditi Onwonga Rono Shikokoti Waliaula Wambura Wangari Wanyama Wafinya Yalwala Weldon Pass Cherono Chiluyi Isaac Mary Kitili. Bachelor of Education Arts First Class Honors Mutua Mary Ndinda. Otieno Meshak. Shitiro Rosaline Alionya. Bachelor of Education Arts Second Class Honors Upper Division, Adema, Agiza, Akinyi, Alwenya, Amima, Awiti, Awol, B, Bundi, Chege, Chemutai, Chepngetich, Cherono, Kavikia, Gesare, Gisobi, Hajira, Inguvu, Ingusa, Isika, Jindwa, Kagili, Kaindi, Kalawa, Kalua, Kambilu, Kamene Mulwa, Kamene Salamalis, Karanja, Karioki, Kasaru, Kathenya, Kaoya, Kihoro, Kio, Kinudhia, Kioki, Kioko, Kipkemoi, Kiprimo, Kirito, Kivenji, Kivesi, Kuta, Kuye, Kwamboka, Chalo, Chule, Macharia Beth, Macharia Elicha, Maina, Maithia, Masakwe, Masiuki, Matoke, Matongo, Mbae, Mbaga, Mbatha, Beneka, Mbuvi, Maiko, Moli, Momanyi, Mweke, Muya, Muindi, Mukongo, Mukunzu, Muli, Mulu, Muligi, Musau, Musumbi, Musioka Bridget, Musioka Dennis, Musioka Esther, Mutanu, Muthami, Mutiso, Mutisia Mathuku, Mutisia Ndenya, Mutua, Mutunga, Mutungi, Muo, Mwaiki, Mwangi, Mwanzia, Mwaula, Mwendwa, Nanjeko, Nasongo, Nganga, James, Nganga Joseph, Ngeno, Gugi, Gumbao, Jengwa, Jerry, Margaret, Joka, Zenya, Nyagaka, Nyagusha, Nyambura, Nyelele, Nzilani, Hobilo, Othiambo, Ogeto, Ombongi, Ombui, Ongeta, Oko, Opondo, Otieno, Ouma, Phyllis, Sagala, Salama, Sande, Sila, Amiu, Simiu, Situma, Sevuo, Viola, Waithaka, Wambua, Wambua Hana, Wambua Samuel, Wambulwa, Wanjiku, Wayne, Wentah, Churunya. Second class honors lower division, Aoko, Chebet, Chege, Chelangat, Chepkite, Chepkoech, Chepto, Cheruot Dominic, Cheruyot Gertrude, Desi, David Judith, David Mutinda, Kashide, Katundu, Kesuya, Gitu, Ichaka, Ithau, Chepkului, Kadivan, Kado, Kahindi, Kaluma, Kamitu, Kangali, Karanja Patrick, Kalanja Peter. Karaoke, Katheu, Kathoki, Kegosha, Kiarie, Kibeti, Kilonzo, Kimama Angela, Kimama Simon, Kimansi, Kioko, Christine Kioko Masika. Umbo, Uviu, Wambua, Wanja, Wanyama, Wasua, Wawelu, Webi, Chaga, Chilchil, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Ndiku, Mutuse, Pass, Magembe, Maveka, Momanyi, So, Siala, Wanjilu. Bachelor of Education, Special Needs, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Chacha, Maguli, Budhia, Munyes, Namusia, Nasongo, Jalamba, Oblu, Second Class Honors Lower Division, Nyamwaya, Nyaribo, Opul, Otieno, Pass, Jepkurui, Ochieng, Mburu. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education Upper Division, Jebet, Lole, Mutuku, Joy, Moto, Kimiti. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Mosioka. Please be seated as we wait for the conferment of the degree by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 251 candidates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of various bachelor's degrees of Machakos University. Bachelor of Science, Telecommunication and Information Technology. First class honors, Mshemba Andrew. Second class honors, Upper Division, Abdi, Amosi, Dennis, Cheruto, Kisa, Kipkorir, Kwamboka, Mocheche, Muse, Mutugi, na Mwambaji, Naibei, Naima, Odhiambo, Omondi, Onyango, Wariara. Second class honors, Lower Division, Muhando, Cheruyot, Kabera, Keana, Kilonzo, Kimani, Kipchumba, Kipkoech, Kipruto, Kipto, Kulei, Lusinde, Macharia, Maina, Makuto, Mamicha, Matimu, Miroro, Mwanza, Mwendwa, Nganga, Omondi, Owol, Sagwe, Sitai, Titus, Tupesio. Bachelor of Science, Computer Science, first class honors, Kihagi Karaoke Ben. Mushui Makumi Addis. Second class honors, Upper Division, Akich, Alukwe, Alumasa, Chelagat, Kihumba, Macharia, Makoha, Maneno, Mariba, Mulwa, Muronji, Musioki, Mudhini, Mutiso, Joroge, Njue, Ofire, Ohuru, Okinyi, Owino, Ruto, Wafula. Second class honors, Lower Division, Abuom, Kea, Kinywa, Kipkoech, Kiprop, Maswa, Maina, Malika, Mataso, Muiruri, Mutwiri, Juguna, Okanga, Okumu, Olititia, Otachi, Otieno, Shabani, Wako. Pass, Kibedi, Mutisia. Bachelor of Science, Information Technology, first class honors, Wangare Irongo Josephine. Second class honors, Upper Division, Ekisa, Eruyot, Kasiki, Kipkirui, Mogere, Muriuki, Goriamendo, Omoi, Omondi, Thomas. Second class honors, Lower Division, Celine, Cheragat, Shira, Chuma, Ireri, Karaoke, Kawawa, Kihundu, Kinyiri, Kiprotich, Mbidhi, Mburu, Munini, Munyao, Mwai, Mwidhali, Dunda, Dungu, Zioka, Okecha, Rukwaro, Tabu, Dhuo, Wafula, Wanjohi. Pass, Chemngetich, Kipsang, Nyandiko, Nyongesa, Okumbe. Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, second class honors, Upper Division, Chelimo, Kafuna, Kimodho, Kipkosgei, Maigwa, Munyao, Mwangi, Deri, Dungu, Nyakundi, Oduor, Ogeke, Okeo, Omulando, Waithira, Wekesa. Second class honors, Lower Division, Ambrose, Bade, Chemase, Inziano, Kipngeno, Kiprono, Kiprop, Kipto, Macharia. Maina, Matoroki, Munyiri, Ngaira, Nganga, Ngui, Njeri, Ochako, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Omondi Clifton, Omondi Franklin, Onyango, Ouma, Rajab, Wamuyu, Wekesa. Bachelor of Science, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, first class honors, Chemngetich Gertrude, Kipngeno Shadrach, Chalo Mbithe Winfred, Moikut Kiprotich Brian, Sikuku V. Perpetua. Second class honors upper division, Cherotich, Epare, Irungu, Jemutai, Kahura, Kangede, Karoki, Kipnyeno, Kipsang, Kidinji, Kobia, Chalo, Magambo, Maridani, Muga, Munene, Mudhoni, Mutinda, Mwita, Nyambuto, Gago, Omondi, Rochtich, Sambu, Wanjala. Second class honors lower division, Amatati, Chemutai, Chepkemoi, Chepkurui, Gakuru, Kibet, Kioko, Kipkoech, Kiprono, Komen, Masika, Miriti, Mokua, Musioka, Mutugi, Oduor, Ombamba, Ouma, Surum, Waithira, Wanyama, Keboi. Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, second class honors, upper division. Barasa, Cheboi, Gadhigia, Kemto, Kiplangat, Gideon, Kiplangat, Victor, Kipto, Muhindi, Nabiriki, Juguna, Oginga, Riret, Siundu. Second class honors, lower division. Chep Kirui, Karani, Kimtai, Kipchumba, Kimngetich, Kidhome, Maina, Mwita, Nyaga, Odienga, Kipkirui, Onserio, Pass, Warui. Please be seated as you wait for the conferment of the degrees by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, when our school grows up, it will be like the School of Education. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 63 candidates who during the 2021 to 2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of various bachelor degrees of Machakos University. Bachelor of Arts, First Class Honors, Muiro Rezla Abangi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Kipkemboi, Araka, Kimanthi, Oigara, Ocharo, Kioko, Maingi, Muindi, Mudhoni, Mutinda, Mutiso, Mutuku, Mwangi, Nyagaka, Nyongesa, Nzuki, Mudhengi, Waithaka. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Cherotich, Gishobi, Kamunziu, Karuga, Kirui, Kisalu, Kidua, Maina Wanja, Mudhoga, Mutuku, Mwajuma, Mwangi Gladys, Mwangi Stephen, Nzao, and Somba. Pass, Asuga. Bachelor of Science, Fashion Design and Marketing, Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Achieng, Oduor, Buibo, Cheserek, Mayama, Kabaiku, Munene, Muya, Ndungu, Ngubi, Nyanga, Ooko, Shijenga, Washuka. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Kipchumba, Kangongo, Kai, Kipkemoi, Kiprotich, Maina Jane, Maina Nellis, Mudhomi, Mutua, Masaja, Omwega, Undiek, Ragira, and Wagumba. Please be seated as you wait for the conferment of the degrees by the Chancellor. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 150 candidates who during the 20 Matini, Mbidi, Mburu, Mulei, Mwangi, Ng'ang'a, Jogo, Okoth, Omondi, Onyanja. Pass, Kimbuia, Mungo, Omuhindi, Omusunga. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, first class honors, Odongo Vincent Ocheng. Second class honors, upper division, Jesang, Mudhemboa, Muturi, Joronge, Onyonka, George. Second class honors, lower division, Chemtai, Innocent, Kariuki, Kinywa, Kidinji, Lerapei, Mulwa, Mungai, Muiti, Omutumbula, Washeke, Yegon. Pass, Wangui. Bachelor of Science, Biology. Second class honors, lower division. Second class honors, upper division, Litikicho. Second class honors, lower division, Juki, Nyanga, Ogalo. Pass, Abdul Kadir, Bidhi, Wambua. Bachelor of Science in Analytical Chemistry, first class honors, Chepngeno Defla. Mwangi Moses Bugwa. Second class honors, upper division, Kiprop, Mahero, Makero, Mugeni, Musaata, Deritu, Odhiambo, Oyo, Wanyoike. Second class honors, lower division, Chepkonga, Kiprotich, Muiru, Nyang'anyi, Elvis. Bachelor of Science in Applied Physics and Technology. Second class honors, upper division, Marilyn, Musasa, Wasike, Were, Wesiela. Second class honors, lower division, Gadhiru, Halwali, Kibowen, Kimani, Mlanda, Nyaga, Oigo. Bachelor of Science, Actuarial Science. Second class honors, upper division, Bororin, Kamande, Kebaso, Kibet, Kiplangat, Kipto, Leplasia, Manga, Morwani, Mwangi, Ogana. Second class honors, lower division, Mbundi, Joel, Juma, Kinywa, Kipchumba, Maureen, Monica, Omolo, Sasi, Turanira, Wagaturi. Pass, Muga, Nyambo. Please be seated as you wait for the conferment of the degrees by the Chancellor.
Will the recipients of the various bachelor's degrees of Machakos University stand up for the conferment of their respective bachelor's degrees? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you graduates for the conferment of the various bachelor's degrees of Machakos University.
Congratulations, graduates. I admit the persons presented to me to the respective degrees of Machakos University for which you've been educated, trained, examined, and qualified. And by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon the Director, TVET, to present to you his graduates for the acknowledgement of the various diplomas and certificates. And will the graduates who will be acknowledged for the various diplomas and certificates rise and remain standing in the order in which the director will be calling their program names.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present the following 212 candidates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the examiner for the acknowledgement of various diplomas and certificates. Diploma in Building Technology, Diploma in Civil Engineering, Diploma in Fashion Design and Clothing Technology, Diploma in Food and Beverage Management, Diploma in Social Work and Community Development, Diploma in Accountancy, Diploma in Business Management, Diploma in Information Communication Technology, Diploma in Library and Information Science, Diploma in Supply Chain Management. Craft Certificate, Certificate in Automotive Engineering, Certificate in Building Technology, Certificate in Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Power Option, Certificate in Mechanical Engineering, Craft Certificate in Clothing Technology, Certificate in Food and Beverage, Production, Sales and Service, Certificate in Social Work and Community Development, Certificate in Business Management, Certificate in Human Resource Management, Certificate in Information and Communication Technology, Certificate in Supply Chain Management, Artisan Certificates, Electrical Installation, Motor Vehicle Mechanics, Plumbing, Welding and Publication, Garment Making, Food and Beverage Artisan Certificate. Please wait for the acknowledgement of the various diplomas and certificate by the Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you graduates for the acknowledgement of the various diplomas and certificates.
I acknowledge the persons presented to me for the various diplomas and certificates for which they have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified.
Okay, please do not walk out. The ceremony is still on, and I'm requesting all graduates to stand up for alumni oath of allegiance. Okay, when I start as I, you sound your name, not we. I have earned a Machakos University degree. I'm part of Machakos University. Now and forever. I pledge to work beside Machakos University to further the excellence, reach, and good name of Machakos University. I commit myself to staying in touch with her, involved with her, and serving her. I know she'll do the same for me. Together, we are all proud to be Machakos University alumni. Our alumni, our strength. Thank you.
Will all the graduates please stand up? Turn around. Face your parents or guardians. Wave and appreciate them for their support. I now present you back to your parents, guardians, and society. Please be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now declare this congregation dissolved.
Congregation, you stand up, you remain standing until the Chancellor's procession gets out of the venue.